Oh yeah. There's my little spatula. All right. We are live. Got our setup. Got the whole view. My little satchel purse. All right, all right, all right. There's people showing up a little late as possible. What's up, team? How are you doing today? We're doing only stream to YouTube to see if that helps fix our connectivity issues from yesterday. Plus, we're at a different venue, as you can see. We've literally got the fat pack backs from. No. Yesterday was really so. Yesterday was more about a business proposition that I had for the promoter of the show versus like doing a bunch of deals. And it overall was productive in that aspect. Did you win? The only thing I know about skating is that you push off with one foot and you glide on the other. Well, at least you competed. Overall was good though, I'm assuming. That's a bright ass reflection. God damn. That's a mistake. This is a great spot until we start opening the back door and it just glares straight through the back door into my face hole. There's more Pokemon people than I thought are here also. Wow. I guess you do it more for the love of the sport than anything else. Hey, something's better than nothing. That's pretty cool. If it makes you feel any better, the promotion company that I'm with today is playing Madonna Holiday. I suck so bad at skateboarding. Skating in general. Besides Pokemon. What made you decide to compete again? Or have you been competing for a while? It could be. It could be.
You were at the show the last time, right?
I was.
Maryland?
Yeah.
A little far from home, soldier.
Is what it is. As you see that now, I can actually set up what I normally bring versus
The one table.
yeah, cramped up in my little corner. So now I'm not. I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on display inserts.
Oh, that's
So I had a buddy with a 3D printer, sent him the GIF hub, and he was able to print them off.
pretty cool.
It's cheaper than doing it online.
Energy.
Yep. So what made you haphazardly enter a skateboarding competition? I'm live, like I'm actually live streaming with like the full setup. So like yeah. Yesterday I tried to do it, and the internet that I was connecting to was so choppy, so I just kept like replaying parts of it. Yeah. Better than me. Shit, I still draw stick figures. I said better than me. I still draw stick figures. I thought y'all were going to Collecticon.
We did get. I go back after just to say hi to people.
Did you vend yesterday?
I win.
Uh,
I just went to bar.
You want me to stream skateboarding? No, that sounds like a terrible idea. You just want to see me fail. And I'm top heavy. It's fucked up. You just want to see me hurt myself. Hey, getting out there is the hard part. Charlie Brown style fail. You know, you say hurtful things. Is there a new young Tony Hawk coming out? I wouldn't even attempt a trick, so you're still doing better than me. I have a better chance of skiing than I do skateboarding, and I suck at skiing. There's a dude to my left who buys at 60 fucking percent. He's got some kid at his table right now. The show doesn't officially start until 10, so hoping that people actually come into this one. Yeah, but we both know you're gonna do it again. So, what's up, y'all? What you looking for today? Sports or Pokemon? Sports cards. I ain't got no sports cards. Yeah, makes sense. But it's probably like riding a bike. No puns intended. Yeah, I mean, dude's the king of scalpers over here. Enter the best trick part. Should have brought out hustle and flow and just did a different kind of trick. Dude literally just looks like he went to Walmart and bought everything off of Walmart shelves. Lorcana blisters, EX battle boxes. That's crazy. Not yet, no. Show hasn't really started yet. So there is Collecticon going on in Richmond. So I'm not sure like what the traffic's gonna be like today. It is at a better location with more fluidity. So the show's from 10 to 3. What, to hear me say obscene things about the people around me? Just get my ass in trouble. One of these days, YouTube's gonna be like, "Sir, your opinions don't align with our policies." And be like, "Hey, fuck it." Yeah, we'll see how today goes. This was more of like an impromptu thing. I had worked with a company prior, but it was like all the way in March. So they say they do this show on a monthly basis, but throughout the rest of the year, going to start doing more consistent shows with Tidewater, Second Sundays, and then hopefully maybe get into some bigger shows down the line. Yeah, usually, especially after church ends and stuff like that. So not too crazy. We have a much bigger setup than we did yesterday. I have the sealed stuff to the left of the camera. You see the yes and no. I think that consistency is also important, and like that was part of like what yesterday was about. Was meeting with the promoter. So his name's Mike, and essentially what I told Mike, I said, look, this is my what I want to do. I'm trying to build my brand, but trying to build my business, trying to build who I am. And it's like getting into venues is sometimes difficult. All I'm asking, I'm not asking for a discounted table. I'm not asking for any preferential treatment. I'm just asking that whenever there's your shows, just if I could be guaranteed 2 tables at those shows, I'll show up, and I want people to relate your name with my YouTube channel. And so, when they know like, oh, there's a Tidewater show, okay, then Trashpumpkin trading cards will be there. But apparently, there's some reservations because 2 of the bigger YouTubers in our local area and on the internet in general actually started with his company as well. So, like, which I did not know. I found that out after him and I had this conversation. But he goes, if somebody offers you if somebody comes up to you and says, "Hey, do you have a table at Lexicon? Would you do it?" And I was like, "No, I wouldn't, because I've commitment to you. I made a commitment to you. I'm going to do what I said to you." And he was like, "Really?" I was like, "Yeah. Like I didn't. I got a call for Chantilly, which is a big show in our area, and I was like, I said no, and then I was doing that shows with you, and that's what I did. Could I have done more at Chantilly? Maybe. It just really depends on accessibility. Damn, this dude's like the fucking scalper final boss over here. He's got literally this tags from Walmart still on the ETBs. That's disgusting. I keep getting like shocked like every show I go to with the quantity of scalping that goes on. There's like zero organization. He's just literally piling it up on a table. What's up, y'all? How you guys doing? Pokemon? I have a bunch of Pokemon. What are you looking for today?
I'm looking for some restaurants. That's the main thing.
Do you have the full art one from Journey Together?
I don't.
I have
Oh,
this
the
one.
illustration rare?
Yeah, so this is the enhanced
Yeah.
booster,
Yeah.
and then I have the regular one as well. That's right here.
Hidden Fates too.
Yep, that one's in really good condition.
Oh, you have a lot of restaurants. I'm just trying to get some of the cheap ones out of the way first. I just started this. I pulled the white one
Okay,
from White Flare, so I figured I'd start collecting this.
makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just telling us about it.
Yeah.
In the set that one comes in.
The 151 set.
Yeah, that he liked that one better than what was the case for
The Charizard.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm a pretty reasonable person, so just because there's a price tag on something doesn't mean that has to be the final price.
Okay.
So if you're like dead set, I want to walk away with a restaurant. I can't promise you that there's any in my, but it's the moisture from the AC unit. Yeah. So if it tickles your back, it's not me breathing. No,
She collects the illustrator.
this one's in really good condition as well. I try to keep everything as minty as I possibly can.
It is, yeah. I'm gonna look around for a little. I know that was one of the pricier ones for my budget that I was looking at.
Well, I mean, if your son's interested in the restaurant and there's other
Yeah.
things, we can work on something as
Oh,
well.
okay. All
Yeah.
right.
So you guys get a little bit of everything for everybody.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this one. I thought so. I know, yeah.
looks like one of his things there to shop through. So
Yeah.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
I live stream everything, so somebody would have told me like, oh, he forgot his binder.
But she'd rather have like the other illustration there.
Dude's being a fucking dick to that kid. Shit's annoying. I hate that shit. That's the Sandy Shocks. So there's this version, and then there's a different version. Right. So that's the prismatic version.
oh, cool.
So they both special illustration rares are just from different sets. Have you seen how to tell the difference between the sets?
He tries to tell us, but I can't.
So if you look in the bottom left-hand side, this is modern sets specifically. Older sets is not the case.
Right, and I do know that's different.
So you see the 3 letters right there.
Yeah.
So each letter has its own set. So so for the JTG is Journey Together. For Prismatic is PRE. Yes, ma'am.
That's
So
cool.
modern being the more recent sets that have come out. The older ones are just numbered.
Right. Okay. This is the one where.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna walk around some more, but
Yeah.
I might come back for this one.
Okay. Like I said, I'm open to trades and offers too.
Yeah,
So
'cause yeah. I want to.
of course. Of course. Yeah. Well, he's being an absolute dick to the kid. So he was earlier the same dude that I've watched earlier. So in the beginning of the show, before I went live, he was talking shit about how he ripped some dude off on an entire set of tag teams and walked away paying 55% of market value for all the cards plus cash on top because he just lowballed the fuck out of the dude and didn't give him a fair price. And the dude's dad's a vendor, and he's just getting fucking hassled. Oh, makes me really not want to bring my kids to shit like this.
Oh yeah, that's been
I have the same cards in my binder. What's up, boss? How you doing? Living the dream, man.
Dream.
It's not. What's up, Joshua? It's not that they wouldn't enjoy seeing the business side. It's if you're gonna be disrespectful to my fucking son and you're 120 pounds soaking wet, I'm gonna put you in a trash can and really gonna fucking hell. No, I'm not threatening anybody. YouTube policies and procedures. I'm just stating that being disrespectful to children is not okay. That is my point of view. It has nothing to do with this dude's literally the final boss. This dude literally bought out a fucking Walmart, if not multiple. He has the Fallout decks, he has tins, he has all the ATBs. Everything still has the price tag on it.
I'm not gonna put it up. I guess I'm just scared of it.
No. I don't think you'll see any of that at these shows. If you want a Dragon Storm, you'd have to go to like SCG Con.
That is all. That is all. Like I need I need
I think it's in October. Yeah, we can. I'm just not enthused as to the population that's going to be attending. You know. Yeah. And we'll see. So it should pick up. Right now it's 10:06. Show quote just started. So it'll probably pick up like 11ish. Church will be out. People will start coming in. Yeah, they're not gonna. I don't think they'll come back. That's nice. I have. It would change the. I can change the camera angle on my camera, and I know that that would be. It would push the stream a little bit differently and like go through different. But then whenever the yeah, but you don't get as much of the venue if that makes sense. Like it's a very narrow. I have thought about it. I would get more viewers. More so, I just want the system to work at this point than try to change up the angle. I can go into the stream settings and change it. I think I have to put the chat box on the so people can chat. What's up, big man?
What's up, dude?
I'm good. How's that Gengar treating you?
Dude, sold it.
Did you do good? So where's my cut? Did that shit at my fucking table.
Nah, I was honestly contemplating on getting back if I couldn't do it. I was at Richmond Speedway yesterday. I'm just buying heavy football right now.
Oh yeah?
You go to Collecticon yesterday?
Fuck no, fuck that shit. No, I went to I did a show in with Tidewater yesterday.
Oh, okay.
So
How was that?
it achieved what I wanted it to. So that was a good thing. And then I bought the manga art law from a
Okay.
dude, and then I just sold that earlier. So not bad.
This should begin at 10.
Yeah. You're
Dude, I came in, I was having trouble with finding it. It said like I think like Wilson Renee or something like that.
yeah.
And I saw like the raffle food truck. I was like, oh, it looks like I
Found it.
had
You got anything cool that you got with you for sports? Or are you just looking to buy shit up?
just buying stuff right now. Over the past like 2 to 3 weeks, I've just been selling on stuff. So like literally this whole weekend, I'm just trying to deplete my funds and it's restock.
I don't got any sports, but if I would, I would say I hook you up. I ain't got shit. Yeah.
I feel like Pokemon always comes back in my realm one way or another. So I'll probably be back.
Yeah, we'll be here.
What was your name again?
John,
Rock.
good to see you, man.
Likewise.
I remember your large stature and the fact that dude was very butthurt that you bought the card. He was very butthurt.
Be a really good price for it too. So I was like, I'm not going to say no.
Yeah, I don't think he expected to walk up to a vendor table and another dude be like, "Yeah, let me get it." Like, fuck.
I know. It's actually funny because like from that, I ended up buying like a Rocket T2 EX from SNI. Was on PSA 10.
Yeah,
There's a guy on Marketplace selling it for like $700.
yeah.
I just took that and just flipped that right. Pokemon's honestly my best margin so far this summer. Shockingly enough,
Must be fucking nice.
I'll tell you, I just try. I'll like just look on Marketplace if I see a deal. Like I try to mess with it right away.
Everything around me is always hawked up, and then you have another dude. You have groups of dudes that'll be like for sale, or for trade in my favor at 80%. I'm like, bro, you're on fucking Marketplace.
Well, on my list, I put for sale, not for trade.
Yeah,
Make it short and simple. If you want it, like you
pay the
want
price.
exactly.
Yep. If you don't
Or
want
I'm willing to work with you.
yeah.
There was a lady who had the Zapdos EX from 151 and a PSA 10. She had a list for $200. I was just spamming her. I was like, let me get that. Let me get the last console at 250, 260. And she read my message and ended up selling it.
Of course she did.
Got back to me, so I was like, well.
Yep. Fuck you. Nah, move on. Yeah, makes sense. But it was good seeing you, man. I hope you get some good stuff today.
Yeah, likewise,
Dude,
man.
I'll see you, boss.
Yep.
Arm wrestle this dude instead of coin flip. Yeah. I could I have to flip it on the Streamlabs in the setting. The video output will change the dynamic of the camera. Now when we did the short pump show several weeks ago, he was at our table and a dude was trying to sell me the Gengar VMAX, and he was like, "Hey, do you want to buy it for $1,300?" And I was like, "I don't have that kind of money." And he was like, "Yeah, I'll buy it." And that dude was super butthurt because he did not want to sell it to him for $1,300. No, it's okay. I'm not strong. Pound for pound, I'm not strong. Pound for pound, I should be a lot stronger. One of the things that I want to accomplish next year is be a 1,500-pound masterclass powerlifter in Federation. But no, pound for pound, I'm not strong. I should be pound for pound. I should be squatting like 900, pulling 900, and like benching 500, 600. That would be ideal. Yeah, I only got you beat by 50 pounds. Video. Yeah. So I can change it in the base settings if I wanted to. Freakishly strong. That's called genetics when it gets there. That is what that is called. I can bench all right. No, he's 6'2". He's saying he's 6'2", not 62. 62 isn't too old for Pokemon.
Yeah, I think I have one.
I measure my lifting with people. I can pick up 2 stones. Listen to '80s dance disco. The fact that this dude has raw cards on top of all of the shit that I think it meant like if you're 62, you have to think about it. Is that you would have probably got into it with your kids when they were doing it. Generationally, it does make sense that there would be a gap because when Pokemon first came out, like it wasn't a thing. Certain music is kind of outdated based off of like your like where you grow up. I'm not disagreeing with either of you. God pack of what? Prismatic or white flare, or black bolt. Well, if you grade it sequentially, when they all come back tens, you win. If they come back nines, you break even because nines and raw are the same. Prismatic's still getting printed, so ideally, as the print and QC gets worse, tens are going to be like harder to get. So I mean, that's really up to you. I mean, that's probably going to cost you. What was it? A full God pack or demigod pack? Did you get all cards? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the base EXs. The Terra Hollow Foil on the Prismatic isn't my favorite. It's not the worst artwork ever invented, but like I definitely like the Evolving Skies full. I mean, that's probably going to cost you $500 to grade. So if you have the money to grade it and they come back tens, then especially if they're sequential, like you could do well on that. I'd probably sell for a good penny. Probably like 7-8 grand for a sequential God pack of Prismatic. But knowing like luck, what's gonna happen is you're gonna get like 9 out of the 10 cards, and it's gonna be like card number 7 gets a 9. Sure, that's fine. It ain't like we do much else. We just chilling at the show. You can kind of tell the Moonbreon just because of the gold in the middle, but everything else kind of looks the same. There's not a lot of like artistic detail to them, but because people collect Eevee, they're always gonna be up there in value. Yeah, there's a lot of Terra on it. Like especially if you look at the evolution of the Terraform and I think it was what the Arcanine was like the first Terra Pokemon. You're like it's too much comparatively, like in the evolution of the artwork. These dudes are literally like the final boss of scalping. I wish I could like take a picture and show you guys. This is insane. You can tell the Sylveon, just the Sylveon and the Espeon, you can kind of like tell apart because of like the coloring in the back and the Leafeon. Like the colors tell them apart, really. I know that's not like a good thing, like of how to tell the difference apart, but. I'm colorblind. It's like the scene off of what's man, with Chow. Cut the gray wire. I have orange, green, and blue. I have light gray, medium gray, and dark gray. Some form of it, yeah. That's true. Red, green is a pretty common one. Red, green's actually disqualifying from military service. Oh, I'm not disagreeing with you. It's just a really funny scene. Really tickles my pickle. What's up, y'all? Living the dream. Sports guys.
Yeah.
I don't do sports anymore. Yeah. I literally sold my whole case for $40 at a show.
Wow. Incredible.
Blues, purples. There are some times when those colors do mesh, like unintentionally. They all like start to mold together. Yeah. Here's the crazy story time. 38 was a huge part of my movement shot. Has played a lot of times. He's been my best friend past really. When I got back, we had bird things. If you were, or the one touches the magnetized cases. Sorry, your best friend passed away. That's terrible, by the way. That is absolutely terrible. Ultimately, really, it's going to be overall, like over time, grade is always going to have the value of the grade, regardless of what you got, and it's always going to be protected versus like one touches. So even if, like right now, you don't plan to sell it and you want to like hold the intrinsic value of it, I think that slabs would hold more value. But if you're not in a rush to get them graded, then you can wait as well. I need somebody not so intimidating next to me. I'm not that intimidating of a person. I'm only 6'2", 265 with a bunch of tattoos and death tattooed on his left hand. That's crazy. That is wild. That is what happened, Master. Terrible set of occurrences, but that is insanity. I wouldn't sell it either, personally. But yeah, I've had people send me cards in the mail and stuff, and I always keep them. Had donations to my channel. That's a crazy story, though. When the thing that my friends and I used to do was magic, and I actually when I was in boot camp, a friend of mine named Derek, he sent me a Magic the Gathering token card that I still carry in my wallet today. I still have that same token.
That's what I worried. I would step up there. I think you felt it.
The fucking scalping king is really trying to haggle a deal off another vendor so he can put it on his table for a sale. Blows my mind. It depends. I mean, you know, it depends on like the overall price that it comes out to. Yes, sir. Like plain paper. No, this is my printed out stuff for my seal stuff. Yeah. Why do you go to prison for? One touches in a shadow box sounds like a good idea, but if you're gonna end up getting them graded, it's really gonna be like, what can you afford? I would say one's in prison and one's not. Two vastly different paths. I'm not saying there's good reasons to go to prison, but sometimes people just need their ass beat. I'm never resorting to violence either. I don't want YouTube to think that I'm promoting violence on my channel. I'm active duty Navy. I think we were all, in our own way, unique as children. So, just because you grow up in a certain aspect of your life doesn't mean you have to stay there. And sometimes it's hard to break that path generationally, depending on like how you were raised and stuff. Oh, thank you. Appreciate y'all's support. This is more my second job. I no longer AT. You're an air traffic or ATC is air traffic controller. Is it? I'm an HM. I literally spent 9 out of my 13 years with the Marine Corps. That makes sense. Makes sense. In the park, reading for the 4th of July. For the Marines or for a different branch? I would rather be in boot camp. My boot camp experience and other people's boot camp experiences were two vastly different things. I thoroughly enjoyed boot camp, minus the vicious bullying part. But that was my own fault that I was bullied because I was a fucking idiot. I'll say that till I'm blue in the face. Makes sense. I didn't take the test seriously either, but I still managed to squeak away good. I wasn't allowed to join the Marine Corps. My grandfather told me that he would disown me, and he was the closest thing to a father figure I had. So I said, "Okay, join the Navy, become a Marine Corps combat medic." All of my Marine Corps time was with Marine Corps infantry. What's up, boss? Living the dream, man. What you looking for today? That guy. Yeah. I know that I took the ASVAB when I was a sophomore in high school. So, how's it going, man? I'm amazing. Pokemon or sports?
Pardon?
Pokemon or sports?
Sports.
I play sports. Does that count?
No.
Damn.
Sorry.
Tried.
What sport?
Basketball.
Definitely doesn't count.
It's okay.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Baseball.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't say basketball.
Basketball.
I wonder if the couple is going to come back like they said they would.
Where's soccer baseball?
It's in Embassy Suites in Richmond, Virginia. It's about 30 minutes north of where we were yesterday. So the drive was pretty good, about an hour and 20 minutes to get here this morning. Not bad. The other clothes that we have, the other venues that we have coming up are all actually like relatively close to the house, 30 minutes, 40 minutes. So that'll be next weekend's show on the 2nd and on the 3rd are all close. 3rd's in Fredericks. I'll be vending with Yash there. I don't know if I hope it's inside actually. I don't know. Probably should have asked that before I. So right now it's a split, and most of the shows are going to be sports and TCG. So like I would say it's 50-50 on venue, 50% sports, 50% TCG. Like the dude across from me, he's got, like I said, I wish I could take a picture. The dude is the literal like he even got the mystery box from fucking Walmart. Like he's got the actual fucking mystery box from Walmart that ain't shit in there that Walmart sells, so he could flip it. Like when we've reached that point in the hobby, I think that we should look at other things. Fusion Strike ETB case. That's crazy. I don't even know what I'd do with that. Distro or Discord? Like a distributor?
I'm going to do the same thing. I usually use I'll do the same all.
No, I don't have a distributor. I don't know. This dude definitely doesn't have a distributor. He still got the original address on the fucking case, like the UPS address. I don't know where he got a Fusion Strike case from for ETBs. I don't even know what that's going for. Getting a distributor is kind of hard, and like when I looked into it a couple years ago, you had to have a brick and mortar store. So if you weren't already established as a store, yeah.
Yeah.
I understand trying to make a quick buck, but it literally, like the two people across from me look like they just went through the local Walmarts, bought out every trading card that the holding company put up in their cart and just brought it here. The only thing that's missing is the yeah. Each one is 200. I saw the price yesterday. Technically, it's like 189 market, but they're gonna round up to 200.
Okay. You can ask him. I mean, if not, that's probably like. Just to get
That's a great question. I don't think 12 can fit. If I'm looking at the math correctly. I think 6 would be an appropriate number. How's it going, sir? I'm amazing. Pokemon or sports? I have a bunch of Pokemon. What are we looking to collect today?
Nothing in particular. See if I can find some packs for him. Something that's reasonable.
Oh, the packs that I have are not reasonable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's
Like I have
him and his
the.
mom have stopped doing it because they can't find any packs for us.
Were you looking for like individual packs, or would you like looking at getting an ETB?
Just some individual packs.
Okay.
You know, but like everybody's buying them and I just can't get them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I have the ETBs that have the 9 packs in them,
Yeah.
and it comes with a promo.
Okay.
The individual packs that I have are all more like mid-era and highly sought after.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, 6 in a case sounds right. What's up?
That's up, man.
You find any sports?
Looks like I'm just looking for like the higher football. It's only 4 better team.
Did you talk to Preston?
Yeah, I talked to him.
Okay.
He wasn't he at the Tidewater show yesterday? Because I talked to him like a couple weeks ago, and he was planning on going to just walk at the Richmond show, which all sports. I texted him like on Thursday or Friday night. I think he'll go to the Speedway. He was like, I'm spending at Tidewater.
He didn't sell a single card yesterday.
Really?
Yeah. There wasn't a lot of like foot traffic for sports. There wasn't a lot of traffic in general. So 1,300.
Because literally everyone was at.
Oh, that's right. They got the E doesn't, for some reason the E doesn't matter. So AT, I always get confused with ATC for the air traffic controller. Oh shit! Oh my knees. I'm old.
This guy's starting to rip up again.
Yeah, but that's not English.
Oh, it's not?
No, that's from India.
What?
It's a Pop 72. It's fucked your whole world up. That's from India. This is from Portugal.
Oh, you're right.
That's Pop 24.
I didn't even. I saw the Charizard EX. I was like, all right, English, whatever. Yeah. I guess the IN means India up there. Gotcha.
Yep, from the actual country, not the.
Dude, what?
Yep.
That's actually pretty sick.
That's Portuguese.
Portuguese?
Yep.
That's sick. Yeah, probably out of my realm, and I just try to pick up English, really.
Yeah. They're. I mean, if people want like a cheaper variant, because like the English one is for this is exploding, but I'm not asking like English prices. Like I'm asking $250 for it,
Okay.
and then like this is $700 because these have gone up. I'm asking $200 for it.
It's smart.
Like if people want it, like to not pay the full price.
Definitely pick it outside the box. Well, I got that. There's got like a King Guard bustle and there's that PSA now. I'm trying to play on it.
How much?
I offered him 800. But like last console, like ran times to 1,000. But it's like him and his buddy are splitting. So
That's weird.
why?
So I like this is a personal thing, right? Is If I'm gonna consign something, my rules are: you give me a price, you have your what you want in the case for, you have your minimum, right? If it's under those two prices or not in the middle, I don't take it.
Yeah.
Straight cut. I'm never gonna split a card with somebody. I'm never gonna go halvesies on it. You're back.
I'll take
well, the
this
thing
pressure
was,
ram here. When
Okay.
you're ready.
Yeah. So yeah, we're just we've linked up at previous shows.
yeah,
Um,
just chatting away.
So that's the stamped one, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure I don't have.
Any
You
other
do this one with it.
I can. Yes. So what is that? 25, and I have 22.
Yes.
You want to just do instead of it being is that 47? You want to just do 45 even? That work for you? Would you
You did it.
I gave it to me for 120. So
Very nice.
if you're a sleep token fan, so I'm gonna hook you up. Yeah, I got my last. You were at what was it? Fairfax, right?
At the 30 is 40.
He was at the Fairfax show, right?
Was he?
For Tidewater?
I think so.
Yeah, so I'm
I got
actually
my first lab from you.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how much is that? 30? Yeah. And you're just.
I tune into your stuff here and there when I got time.
I appreciate that, sir.
I
Thank
see
you.
you log. I get your notifications.
Thank you so
Of
much.
course.
Oh my god, I'm so happy.
If you want to get it graded, you still have my. Did you join our Discord?
No, but I will.
Yeah. So if you want, at like going price right now is 22 flat to PSA,
Okay.
and that can be a drop off for mail in, and we're
Okay.
about to submit through mail in. So if you wanna
Alright.
get it graded,
I'll keep that in mind.
yes, sir.
I'm so happy to find it.
You're like,
I've been seeing it, 150 and up,
Yeah.
and yeah, that's.
Hulk
How
Hogan.
much
It.
you've been pulling.
I've ripped enough packs to buy a 20.
Yeah, connection's much better today. We're much stable connection. The show I did yesterday was like choppy, and my viewers were like, "Hey man, you look stupid," because the stream kept skipping. So I was like, oh.
You get bad service.
It was just where it was, because where the green castle was, it was at the bottom of a hill, so I couldn't connect to my hotspot on my phone really, and the internet that they have, the bandwidth just was like for a rinky-dink pool. So I'm trying to stream in 1080p. Yeah, this is really clean. You want to take a look at it?
Get some cash if you wanna get it. You just do cash only.
I can do Venmo. Yeah,
You have
I have all 4 options in cash. It's up to you, sir.
Real quick, where were
Yes,
you
sir.
on the grid ninja? Is that
let me put this in
is
here.
that English?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
Figured I'd ask.
fucked up, bro. Yeah, it's English. I just kind of put it out. I was doing more trade because it's going up in price. It's going back to like where it should be.
Yeah, dude, this artwork is so big.
So I just brought it with me, and if the right trade came about, I would trade it.
Okay, so you're looking to trade, man.
Most because I'm not like I got this in a trade, and so I'm not in a massive press. The only one that I'm trying to get rid of that's bigger is this,
Okay.
but I know you don't fuck with that. Yeah. So the one just sold for 667 last night.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have room on this if you were interested in like picking up that.
Okay.
Um,
I'm probably more into the ninja, but if you're looking to trade, then I'm probably
yeah,
after that.
yeah.
Is that you there?
Yes, sir. Yep.
45.
Yes, sir.
Well, no. Why? It has to be great.
All right.
Boss man. If I pick anything big up too, I'll be back at Fairfax. I'll be at the Midlothian and shit on the 16th and the 17th.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be there.
So if I see anything big, like when you say big, if I come into anything, like what were you looking to grab?
I usually, at least with Pokemon, probably anything in the realm of $5.
Okay.
And I know that's like Lily right.
Yeah, because the dude that I did a deal with yesterday has one of these, but he's holding on to it because he paid 8. So
Okay.
so he's looking for it to go back even higher than that. Because I have a guy that wants to buy one, but if he comes back through with it, then I'll just be like, hey, like this dude is like you. I'll just point him in your direction if you're there.
I think one shock that went back up because I saw the cost 750 spot on.
When I got this, it was at 6 though.
Oh, so you're holding.
Yeah.
Wait, are you consigning that for someone?
No, that's mine.
Oh, no.
So I had the Sylveon PSA 10 that I got in the Demigod pack. Traded this, a Rayquaza, and the Jesse and James all in a 10.
Oh, cool.
And then the Sylveon went like this, and this went like this, and I was just like,
You know what I do want is the Golden Skies. I think it's the Rayquaza.
the V
Is it the one below
for Mr. Daniel. Mr. Daniel?
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah. You're not talking about this one, are you? The alt art?
The one above that.
Yeah. My buddy, she texted me yesterday, and she was like, "I'm pretty sure this card's fake." And
Where'd you get it from?
well, she didn't get it. She turned down the deal because it was fake. There's no texture on the card.
No.
It's
That's a card I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But
I knew exactly what you were talking about, but yeah, there's no texture on the card. And when you look at, so there's that one, and then she was like, there's a tag team.
oh, that one's really bad. You can just look at the Charizard.
Well, but she's not Pokemon. Like she's just learning Pokemon. And she was like, if I didn't know this 3 months ago, I would have paid.
Was that from the same person? Those two cards?
Yeah.
Wow.
So she didn't buy it because I was like, I don't think these are real. Like being,
Sorry.
yeah, 100%.
That's probably the card I'm looking for. It's a PSA 10 of that spot.
So I haven't seen those like ever in the wild either.
I think they're coming out with an Emerald set coming here soon.
Next year, yeah.
I think Rayquaza is going to be a big buy.
Well, Greninja's getting a reprint, but there's this SIR and then the one from the promo, the ETB. Well, not the ETB. Have you seen that one? If you want to talk about like grabbing shit early, where the fuck my phone going?
I've done a deal with a guy on Marketplace. I think I know what card you're talking about because I picked it up. Is it like a Greninja special set?
It's the premium collection.
Yes.
But it's exclusive. So they have the Kingdra and the Greninja.
Yeah.
For the exclusive artwork, it's this one.
Yup, I know. Okay.
I bought this off GameStop for $64.
What's it go for now?
300. I bought the EV. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I picked up the Eevee and Snorlax on eBay for $149.
How long ago was that?
6 months.
That's why you're diamond hand, baby.
Would you like a top loader for this, ma'am?
No, I don't need one actually. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you all so much. It was great seeing you guys again.
Thank you, bro.
Yes, sir. We'll see you at the next show then, right?
Oh, yeah.
All right. There's the one on the 16th and the 17th. The 16th will be in with at the Marriott. That's being hosted by Doughboys and Dennis. I'll be there, and then the Tidewater show in the Fairfax. I'll be there as well. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, one of them is-
I see that.
I have that. And are you into the birds?
A little bit, yeah.
So if you want, you've done a lot of business with me. That's a really clean copy of the Moltres V. If you want both of them, I'll do them both for 20. I wish I had the Galarian, the Zapdos, the glass birds. But that's in my PC as well. I picked that up at a show for $90.
Oh, the hidden fates.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the guy I was with was like, hey, like, get this. This is a great price. I was like, all right, man, like my last $90. And it was like, just put on my display.
Is this the energy from Evolving Skies?
Yeah, except I just have it marked really, really high
Oh,
for
okay.
some reason.
I got that card. I didn't know if it moved in price or something.
No, it's like $20.
Yeah, that's
So
what I thought. I just didn't know if it went up.
I have this card and I have the Rayquaza. And when people look at it, like, why is it marked so high? It's more like a conversation piece of like, I'm interested in the card. Otherwise, people just come in and like lowball.
Oh, so you want to keep it?
Well, it's just the value of the card is like based off conditioning. So like, if you look at this is a base set Japanese Charizard from like the original first edition, like Charizard in Japanese. But if you look at like recent sales for the conditioning, there isn't one in that condition that's under $300. But they're like, oh, recent sales are 150. Like, no, not for the same condition. So the value is based off of conditioning, in my opinion.
Is it 20 for both?
Yes, sir, for you.
Thank you, man.
Of course.
I'll make another round.
Yeah. All right, boss man. All right, boss. I'll see you, boss. Yeah, the Evolving Skies prices. The only thing that's like gone crazy are these. All the Dragonites. I appreciate you again, sir. Yes, sir. Got all the stuff that is good. If you're looking for birds too, moving forward, I'll just start like putting them aside for you, knowing like when we're going into shows, and this way, like you just be like, "Hey, you got any birds for me?" And I'll put them in the back for you.
Awesome, man. Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. Thank you all so much. You all have a great day, man. Have a great day, boss. Sorry.
Good to see you again, bud.
Yes, sir. Duplicates, duplicates, duplicate, 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 triplet, duplicate, duplicate, duplicate.
Yeah.
Put out the other Alakazam. Yeah, I did. I put everything out. The new stuff. Okay. What's up, boss man? Listening to Lubago. How's it going, y'all?
Good. How about you?
Another day in paradise. Are we Pokemon collectors today?
A little bit. They are. Yeah.
Is there anything you're looking for in particular?
Anything Pokemon gets their eye. I'm more of a baseball card guy.
So I have everything in the cases. I have value slabs. So all the PSA slabs are $10. These are $5, and then I have a 1 to $8 binder, and then I have 10 Vs for $5 plus bulk.
Okay. I know you're still.
I thought he was dead.
Do you like Charizard? You want to see a really cool Charizard that's really, really old? So this is an original base set Japanese Charizard from 1996.
I was in sixth grade, dude.
It's cool, huh?
See, hang on to your stuff. You never know what it could be worth down the road.
That's a preach to the choir. Jesus.
I'm sure we'll see you again, brother.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
No, not rich. I do this more because I want to give back to the community. I have some big ideas that I'm trying to push going into next year. Not ready to make public yet, but if I can get them, if I can get where I want to be at, and get the channel where I need it to be at financially, and doing shows at the same time, and doing all that stuff. I have some pretty cool ideas that I'm going to be coming out with. We're going to do a test run like March with my son, just because I can yell at him if he's being ignorant at a show versus other people's children.
Yeah, there's a bunch of it. There's a number of them. Yeah. I don't know if you ever had this issue with the book fair. That was where you got them. Yeah, there's number of them. I think you. Oh man, dude, you go there $10, you come out.
There we go. Oh yeah, no. That's a true statement. They Hello, can we hear me now? Thank you, Nate. I don't know why we're muted. Must have hit it. Oh, I think the microphone's dying. That shouldn't be dying. Unless I chose the wrong microphone, which is a very real possibility. Oh, I definitely did choose the wrong microphone. I'm an idiot. 1 second. All right, so I definitely chose the microphone from yesterday, and it ran out of battery. I was definitely talking to myself. But yeah, we're good. But as I was saying, for the business aspect, they did every time they'd buy cards, they would buy it at 60% because they would sell on TCG Player, and that was how they generated revenue for their store. Just don't argue. Hi, Mama Panda. How are you? How's the boys? Yeah, the psychologist said if you answer yourself, then it's a problem. Caffeine in their world, so it's a cool day. That's fair. I thought about doing the storefront thing at some point, but that's going to take a lot of time and commitment. Little Red hopped in the server. That's funny. I don't know who that is, but that's cute. Little Red Riding Hood. Oh. No, leagues do bring the most because a lot of the revenue is going to be more made from them staying in the store, so buying drinks and snacks and entry into the store and the usage of the space and renting of the tables. There was a shop that I went to with a buddy of mine where they would actually rent tables out instead of free to use tables. I don't even think at that point I would open a shop. then it's just it's gonna be too much between social media, this, and doing a shop. I like traveling to different places, meeting different people versus being stuck in one place. What's up, boss? Good man. Sports guy?
Yeah.
That way.
It's all good. That's not me. It's the only time I've ever
Oh.
circulation.
I've worked with that young lady before as well. Great what she collects. She collects something unique. Plus, then I gotta people run the shop. Lord knows I ain't doing. Everybody that I've spoken with is like, why don't you like traveling? I was like, the military's ruined traveling for me. Specifically because like when you travel with the military, it's not like an enjoyable travel. It's rush here, rush there, board this plane. Yeah, yeah. No, we're gonna put them to work. I'm gonna have them run a store. Oh. I'm tired of digging, Grandpa. What? It's too damn bad. It's about 11 o'clock. Oh. How's it going, ma'am? I'm amazing. What are we collecting today? Okay.
I'm just a long
Yeah, it's just slave labor with extra steps. And who doesn't enjoy a nice, sauna poop in the middle of the summer, 120-degree weather, full kit, contemplating your life choices? Oh. Oh. Nice little smoke poop. Any Pikas? No. I picked up a Pop Series 4 yesterday, moderate played Pikachu. That is a wife looking for her husband. Came with a purpose, like, where are you? Looks like you like Mew.
Yeah.
I have the gold border Mew.
Yeah, I have that one. I actually pulled that.
You have the Mew VMAX, the alt art,
Mhm.
the big one,
Yeah, I'm almost done my new collection, so I got a lot.
and you have the Legendary Treasures one.
I don't. So my husband, he also is a vendor, so he has a lot, and that's how he works my deals. I won't pay for cards. I mean, more than a certain amount. So he that's what he has to do. That's my payment for coming.
Teach him responsibility young. It does. Thank you, ma'am. Nothing like pooping in a wag bag, but sweating off the seat, trying not to fall into the bag itself on a wooden stockade that they built. I know. We know that. We all know that. Oh, this is fun. Oh, yeah, that's what I said. Like we know what she meant, but she's actually here with her husband and her son. Her son was the one that was getting bullied by the vendor, not next to us, but the table after them. I've seen him at shows before too. Yeah, but I mean, it still worked out, you know, because it worked out through her, and then there. You want to host a show? Shit, man. That's what Yash wanted to do, and they are. I just don't know if I have the patience to deal with people, because the moment I hear somebody being a dick, I just kick them out of the show. But I think that's like a breach of contract. But he was just trying to. The dude pays very low on cards. And he was trying to tell him that the card's not worth this and worth that. Very adamant to it. Just want people to be treated with respect. I don't feel like that's asking too much. Again, I don't feel like it's asking too much. It's just. Yeah. Well, he's like showing. He justifies his pricing because he's like, you're trying to trade raw into graded, so I have to take a percentage off because of this and a percentage off for that. And I'm like, none of that's real. What's up, y'all? I'm amazing. How are you? First Pokemon show?
Not for me, no.
No. Yes. What are we looking for today? No, nothing in particular that like you saw online. You're like, I have to get this today.
No, because I didn't even know this was going to be here today.
Oh, okay.
So I'm blindsided, and I'm not prepared.
Are you guys from around this area?
I am.
So if you're interested, this is my YouTube channel. We are live streaming, but I only bring it up on my Discord. I host. I list out the shows that I'm doing, and there are other shows that I'm doing in the Fredericksburg area. So probably about like 30 minutes north of here, Midlothian and other places like that. So for future shows, if you're looking like where I would be at shows, it's just an easy, quick tab resource for you guys to have. Or if you just want to come watch a show or talk shit like my wife is doing in the chat, you can do that too. But yeah, I mean, if there's any Pokemon that you like collected specifically or looking for, I would go digging through piles. But I don't know if there was or not. Yes,
Thank
ma'am.
you.
Of course.
And it's crazy because my little cousins the other day was crazy. They said, "Who's the Pokemon cards?"
Grown ass adults.
The biggest
Yeah.
you never get to.
Well, I wish I would have known that as a kid. My mom was like, "This is never gonna be worth anything." Like,
Like
mhm.
you tell my kids all the time, like you just wait, you get what you see.
Like crazy shit's worth money nowadays. My grand so my grandfather was a strip club bar manager in Hoboken, New Jersey, in the 1940s and the 1950s. And when he left, he took bottles of alcohol with him. So my mom has alcohol still sealed from that time. And she was like, "What do I do with it?" And I was like, "I want it." She's like, "You don't even drink." I was like, "I don't give a fuck. I just want the shit." You're like, "I want to put that on the shelf somewhere. I don't care."
Look at them all. You thought it. What are your dreams? You can have it.
The show ends at 3. That's what I'm saying. Like, just treat people with respect and be good to them.
Thank you.
Of course, y'all. I hope to see you guys next time. Exactly. Yeah, the binder's at the end of the table. We kind of like set it up where you just go case, case, slabs, binder, or binder, slabs, case, case. Depending on which way you walk in or walk out. What's up, boss man? Living the dream. What are you guys looking for today?
Paradox drip, and I need a little echo.
I see a card in mind, but I don't think it's the same card. So let me. What's up, you big bitch? Oh. Did y'all even go to Collecticon?
Yeah.
Trash?
Well, Sean Schimmel fucking canceled us.
Who?
The voice actor for Goku.
Oh.
The whole reason we
That's how it goes. We said from Surging, right? Paradox. Oh yeah, I definitely don't.
You don't have that.
Yeah. That would stick it. So he got the Pokemon Center ones, and what I was telling him is like,
That's the one you told him not to open it or whatever.
don't open those because of this.
We saw a couple cards, dude. It was like in case like a big glass. It was like $15,000.
Yep. Yeah. That happens. So that's for the one that you got, and that's for the regular one. But the difference between the two is that has the stand promo and the regular promo in it, and it comes with an additional pack.
Yeah.
So people just want the PC promos is what people pay the money for. Yeah. I talked to the dude. He wants to wait on the card that I was telling you about yesterday. Yeah, because he wants closer to what he paid, which is like 800, because he bought it when it was 1,000.
Yeah, that's not the one you were talking about.
Yeah. There's a couple of sports guys here. I talked to Preston, so he's got several of the duels. So whichever guy reaches out to him first on the first, and then I'll just tell you when to send it and the price.
All right.
You looking for something for your kid?
Just looking. Because I know he's always on the trial.
Yeah, I have it in there just for trade.
They're not great.
Market right now is like 750. I mean, I just sold a card that I got yesterday for $775.
I didn't know a bunch of men had cards.
Yeah, that's the auto though from the artist. There's like five or six in the world.
That dude's nasty.
Yeah, we were talking about him. Remember we like.
That's borrowed. He's like a fucking anti-hero.
Yeah.
He likes kicking the shit out of heroes. Just because he can kick the shit out of heroes.
Yeah, but Saitama kicked the shit out of him with one slide. Just
Remember we ChatGPT'd it, and ChatGPT said the one piece or one punch would hit would
Be Goku.
I believe that.
Yeah, but he comes back as like Cosmic Dara.
Yeah.
Gangster move. Oh, that's a black one.
Yeah, that's only like 700.
That one?
But if you get it in a PSA 10, it's like 100.
So like, isn't there one more? Like they have
No.
a gold?
It's the opposite. Gold is below black. That is, in regards to collecting, that's the highest you can get.
So
That's
like,
a perfect
let's
card.
say if you had like 10, 10, 9, 10,
It'd be
it'd
a-
be a 10.
Be a gold.
Then it would be a gold. So black means it's
That's a perfect card.
best.
Yeah. Sure. Passing. Yeah. Mom Panda, this is Benny, by the way. So you know who Benny is when I go to the gym. I'd say I'm talking to Benny.
So like he's one of the strongest Pokemon.
But he, like, when he was introduced into the realm of Pokemon, he was like, I'm a cute little Pokemon, and he just beat the shit out of everybody. And Charizard came out the woodworks and was like, I'm gonna save the day. Everybody cried. I cried. Everybody cried.
So they had like a big ass Charizard thing. And that other,
It was like a blow up,
yeah, it was like a big ass.
but it was like TCG.
Yeah. I talked to Mike, and I'll get a show before Thanksgiving, but I'm not going to do a show after. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
For the
so,
weekend before.
Like, I don't, like we're gonna fly. I'm gonna fly him out. Later.
Okay. 8 hours a day. All right, sounds good. There's a guy that said your name is Marcos and that you're his second cousin from the chat. But yeah, we'll do a show.
What, like 22nd, 20th?
Yeah, I'll just find one, whether that be closer down by you guys.
So this is what he sent me this last night. So he was like the way he was arranging them.
Okay. I don't care about the energies. So that's all the stuff he wants to bring with him.
I think so.
Okay. So tell him that you don't need to bring like reverses. You want promos. And then like full arts.
They don't.
Yeah, so you don't want like any of the bulk. You want no reverses. You don't want generic hollows. You just want like any special variation. So like you can bring these illustration rares, like gallery cards, stuff like that.
All right. Yeah.
So this way he knows like what to bring, and then it might reduce it. Essentially, the setup would be a lot like this at a show, and then I would just give him like his own. So I would just go fuck off in the corner, and then he would have his own thing, and I would just make sure people don't fuck games.
Yeah.
And I mean, you're more like this would be the ideal situation where you can come hang out too, but like that'd be like the goal. And I talked to Mike when I talked to Mike yesterday. He was like, "Yeah, you'll have 2 tables at every show. So if I wanted a 3rd table, if it's at one of his shows, I would just be like, hey, let me just get 3 instead of 2."
Oh, that would be good.
And then, yeah, I mean, for his shows, like average cost is like $50 a table. That's it for 6 hours.
We got pool like that.
No, I mean, so that was the whole purpose I went yesterday, because I knew the show wasn't going to be busy. I knew the show wasn't going to do a lot, and I wanted to like meet with him and be like, look, like what I'm trying to do is talk with you. You're a promotion company. You have 15 shows in the Metro DC area between now and December. Instead of me having to fight consistently to get a table, I was like, I'm not asking for cheaper prices. All I'm asking is that you can promise me 2 tables at each show. I'll promise you that I'm going to show up, bring my YouTube, bring people. So when people see, oh, Tidewater's putting on a show, it's like, I'm going to be there and assimilate with your company. I was like, I advertise all your shit for free. Like I put up your banners on my YouTube channel. So like people know where we're going to be at. So it's free advertising for you. And I'm like, I'm not asking for anything in return. Just a yes. And he goes, which I didn't know at the time, and I understand why he said it, is two of the biggest names in the industry that do it both started with him and vending with him and doing his shows, and now both of them don't do his shows anymore. So again, I understand like why there's hesitation.
They moved on.
Yeah, to bigger shows. He was like, if somebody called you for Collecticon, would you go? I was like, no. I'm a loyalty person. So if I'm telling you I'm going to be somewhere, I'm going to be somewhere. And that's what I did. I was like, this happened in Chantilly. They sent me an email. I was like, look, respectfully, like I already got 2 shows. This is what I'm doing. Maybe next time. And I called the dude back and I told him that like after the show because I didn't want that to negatively affect his and I relationship either. But I was like, when you send me an email Thursday night, 2 days before a show, I'm not going to bank my whole weekend off of you saying yes at the last minute and that somebody's canceling and that I may beat other people out in response time. So he was like, no, I understand that. And I told Mike, I was like, starting in October really is when I'm just going to start doing all his shows, as many as I can in the area. And then I have no issues traveling because he does shit down like Raleigh, but that's going to take a big coordination because I got 4 kids. So I was like, if you do a show in Raleigh, I need to know 6 months in advance. So I'm like, okay, cool. I'll meet my in-laws there. We'll both get hotels. We'll stay in the hotels together because we have to get 2 hotel rooms with the number of kids we got. And then we can just split the room. And this way, like, one of the kids can sleep with them in their room, and then we all have shared hotels. So we're saving money. And then I can go do the shows. Y'all can go to, like, whatever the shit is. And then, yeah, go to the zoo or something like that. I don't know. Like, take the kids to do something. So the kids get something out of it. So, yeah. But if I could get it if I can get 2 shows, would he want to do 2, or do you just want him to do 1? Okay.
Like, I think he's just right now he's just down.
Just to do it. Okay. So if we did do it, where would be if I did him by you, then you could just drop him off at the show. But if he did it north of me, then we would have to link up in the morning.
That or I'll just drop.
The whole day? Because we have to show up essentially like 2 hours prior to the show start. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm all about you coming. But like when you mean fuck off, like you're gonna be sitting in a chair like this with a thumb up your ass, like, what am I really doing here? Being a supportive dad. Boring as shit.
Yeah, I told him, I said, I'll hang around and like, he was like, fuck that room stuff. You know how long I go without
Let him start.
Where it is we could find something to do.
Yeah, I don't know what, because Lupton's might do a thing at that time, which is up in Westminster. From the base, it's about an hour, like an hour and 5 minutes. Yeah, Westminster, Maryland. It's like up in west, close to PA.
Okay, like heading towards like Hagerstown?
Yeah.
That's
So
not bad.
no, so it's like Westminster's this way, Hagerstown is more west that way, and so it's like in the middle of both. So it's like northwest of Baltimore.
Yeah, I was about to say it's like right up by both.
But if that's a 2-day show, like I know the people there too. Like it's a different community up there. There's a lot of sports guys up there. So yeah. But all right, we'll figure. Yeah,
Yeah,
don't matter to me. Not
yeah, I think he's excited.
just. Does he have a binder like this?
Yeah.
Okay. Just tell him to bring an empty binder to put all the like a range, whatever he wants, $1 to $5, $1 to $10 in. So give,
If not, I can grab him. But I'm pretty sure he has a binder. Yeah, he does because he was showing all like he was showing the cards.
hey, shit. You want to buy a $100 booster pack?
That's $100. How many hundred? Like
10.
10.
Yeah. It's because it's mid-era vintage. That's why.
That's all brand.
Yep. That's the small tin up there is 110 for the tin. The small tin at the top shelf.
How many cards is that?
4 packs. But the promo alone is $20. Yeah. If you want to pick something up, just let me know. Anything looks cool. Yeah. Just don't forget you got that big card coming on the first. I talked to him about it. I probably picked it up from him. So you bought on the first, you'll probably get to him like the next weekend. So I'll probably pick it up from him that weekend. some point.
Yeah.
Easy enough. All right.
Are you hungry? You want to see your food?
I got my Lunchables in my lunchbox. I'm a giant child.
It's fine. We're here, so if you want.
I am a giant child. I used to eat Uncrustables like it's fucking candy.
I just had one of those the other day.
Not one, a box.
Well, I'm trying to keep getting fat.
Yeah, no, I am fat. There's a difference. I'm accepted where I belong in the pecking order of this world. Yeah.
But calorie-wise,
Yeah, 'cause
compared with the protein shake and it's a meal.
They're like
Yeah, they're too fucking small. I could eat 5 of them easily.
My favorite meal when I was in California was a box of Uncrustables, 2 packages of sushi from the gas station, and an energy drink.
You have a shit brick.
gas station. That's good.
From a Marine Corps gas station sushi, not just.
At least go to the commissary. Damn.
They didn't have one.
Oh, good.
So where we lived at in the barracks in 29 Palms, we had to walk through the exchange, which had like a little like PX gas station-esque thing, but they would have all the things that the commissary had, but the commissary was on the other side of the base. So we would just walk to work, and then I would just get breakfast. Just Uncrustables sushi every day.
Wow.
My cholesterol is going to be through the roof at some point in my life. Yeah. Is this dude selling
I've
all of
never
that?
even had it, so I don't even know what mine is.
You have you just
All right. I don't even.
You're not dying, so I'll see you on the way back. You pulled it out of a surprise party. That's good. Sorry about that. Was catching up with him. His son's gonna come out here on the 22nd, and he's interested in like vending. So he wants to come out and hang out during one of our shows. Other surprise boxes were all right. I think what's crazy is that like a couple of the people from the Discord all got surprise boxes. Got like 3 or 4 of them. And they pulled the same promo. So yes, that's one of the things that I was talking to Mike about is he does shows down in North Carolina. And so starting next year, it's a little bit harder because we have 4 young children at the house. But I would try to do something in Raleigh where my in-laws would come up for a weekend. I would do the show for the weekend while they did stuff with the kids and start there. And then depending on like what the next several years has to offer when in regards to my military career and where we go, vending out of state might change because we might move to a different state. We might move to North Carolina, might move to Texas, Florida. We're never moving to California, but vending shows like out Midwest and stuff like that isn't impossible. It's just at the current state of where we're at is not feasible. It doesn't mean that in the future that's not a possibility. You know. So I have seen a lot of shows out in Midwest. Like doing a trip like that would probably be something that I do with my oldest son when he was like 8 or 9 years old, and it would probably be like a multiple day thing where I plan it out, and it would have to be like monetarily move here great prices and traffic is awesome. I don't think that there's a military installation my job can go to in Oklahoma, and there's really nothing that appeals to me out in the Midwest in regards to that. We kind of want to be close to my in-laws for my kids' sake because they really love them, hang out with them. So that would be the ideal situation, is to be close to the in-laws for that. My mom's retired, so she's going to start traveling. This kid's got his baby crawling around on the floor. You're back. Welcome back. Were you looking to pick up a cheaper Charizard that's not $425? I do have some Charizards that aren't that expensive if you wanted to grab one. I have the Obsidian Flames one. This one right here. I have the Scarlet Violet promo. The silver bordered one. I just wanna fly. I have this one.
Like that one?
Yeah.
Hi, Cloud. You're an hour in the garden.
Only an hour in the garden. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Little Miss, did you see anything you wanted? Is there anything cute and adorable and fluffy for you?
She's really looking at the pink and purple one. Though. You don't even know what that is. I'm just kidding. You know what I want more. I'm sorry. You don't hurt.
So, if you want something cool, so these are my value slabs. It is pink/purple. I'm colorblind. It is graded. This is a Best Buy exclusive promo, and all of my PSA slabs are $10. So if you wanted to get a pink and purple one that you can't damage,
You want that one, right? He knows the sucker one. Thanks, buddy.
appreciate you, sir.
No, I have no money to do.
Would you like a top loader for the loose card?
You have one?
Yeah, I got you, sir.
Thanks a lot.
Yes, sir. Did you want one for yours as well? Here you go, boss. Of course.
You don't even.
What's up, boss? It's been all right. Can't complain.
To be honest, more busy than I expected compared to the fact that like not happening today.
Yeah. I think you more meant like location, and like the space in Oklahoma is just not like a destination place.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
watching.
my bad.
No, you're good, dude. Yeah, you're like, who the fuck are you talking to?
Like yourself? I mean, I get it.
Yeah, yeah,
Been with Marine, so
yeah. What's DFW? I don't know what that is, but yeah. You too, boss man. Arizona. Oh, okay. Like it's one of those things where you were born in an area and you really enjoy like that climate versus like I was born in Florida, so I like access to like coastal cities and like fishing and stuff like that. It's not that the Midwest isn't like a pretty sight, but hiking doesn't really appeal to me. Things to do there don't really appeal to me. But I also want a space where I have large amounts of land for a good price and not a crazy amount of money. So that aspect does appeal to me. Like I want to have 35 acres and sit up in a tree stand with a 308 semi-auto DMR. If somebody comes near my property, just shoot off a bush. That makes sense through all like the river systems and stuff. And the fresh bodies of water, I'm assuming at the lakes. What's up, y'all? Sports or Pokemon? Yeah, I play, I don't collect. What's up, boss man? Did you get anything cool? We got some older stuff. All-Star Bob from that. Oh wow, you got an Uptown. That must have been a pretty penny.
About 20 of them. Got a bunch of damn things.
Why-
That's kind of what I've been using.
Why the Derrick Henry?
Why the Derrick Henry?
Yeah.
He's a rookie.
Oh, just because it's his rookie.
He's a dog.
I don't know much about sports, so I just know that I'm the
One of best
popular.
running backs in the league.
Yeah, I guess. I haven't watched. If it puts it in perspective, I haven't watched football like that.
Nah, he's good.
Okay.
Yeah, he's legit. One guy I'd hate to be a linebacker against.
I never played football.
Yeah. Very big and very fast.
Oh, probably not a lot. The price of living up here, cost of living up here is astronomical. That's why I want to move out like south. The goal is on my last 3 years in the service, 4 years in the service, I pay my BAH towards a house or pieces of property. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I'm assuming you still have the piece of property? I would. Gotta have my other snacky poo. The cost of living up here, you just got a whole ass straight blade on a sip like it's a fucking gun. You sold it? You get it? For the price you wanted?
Yeah, we towards
Close to where you wanted to be, or closer.
well, yeah, because it was at 850 and I said 850. That's below like I was like, oh, I came to 28. So, how much else?
Never know.
Can I say screw it inside the video?
You can. You know I'm doing the shows
When's your next show?
next weekend. I'm doing two.
Where are you gonna be at?
I am gonna try to guess. I'll just pull up the list. I don't even know. Be at the Royal Rangers card show on Saturday, and then the third I'll be in Fredericksburg or Fairfax on Sunday on the third.
Is that Saturday show? Is that near here? No. You say you live? Is it Virginia Beach?
Clinton, Maryland.
Okay.
So that one's in. That's this one. It's at the Heritage Community Church. It's at Severn, Maryland.
Southern Maryland.
Yeah, so it's like 40 minutes north of me. But I don't like it. At that show. The one I'm doing on Sunday is a sneaker convention, actually.
Is it?
Yeah, so there's a good chance that those are going to have more people willing to pay that price tag for a card
Okay.
at a
That's
sneaker.
probably what I just put on it.
Yeah,
But it's gonna be tough because I think like last night comps right around like 1,000, like 950.
sure. So what, you put in 1,000 and then dude comes up 950, you walk away with 110 in profit.
I still want to put you up though for selling it. I take pride in that sort of stuff. Like if you can sell it, for me, hey,
You see the setup, so it don't matter to me now. Maybe you can take it. You get some sports out of it too.
that yeah.
You might be able to do that, especially with season coming up. People trying to offload sports cards.
Should I just drive over to Collecticon real quick? I wouldn't sell it to a vendor there because they'd just be like, I'll give you like 700.
Well, there's a dude that's here. He was bragging about how he ripped a dude off at his last show.
Oh,
He paid him
a vendor was saying that?
out loud. Yeah, he was like, "Yeah, I paid this dude 65% for his shit," and it was like, then I offered him 60, and he took 60 because he just didn't give a fuck. And I'm just like, yeah. This table line, go all the way down on the left.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, like to like your left.
Yeah, all the way down on the left hand side. The dude and his wife.
No shit.
Yeah. And so when I was at the show on Sunday, he has a whole group of people that he vends with, and what he does is they position themselves around the show, and so they'll tell you to go talk. They'll tell people to go talk to this person, and go talk to this person. So you skip over people, and so like because he collects Japanese stuff,
I
so
noticed that.
so he wanted to. This is the base set Charizard, and it's and like for a Japanese base set Charizard in the condition that it's in, it's stupid clean.
That is clean, yeah.
So the dude next to me, so the guy was like, "Yeah, I want $100 for it," and the guy next to me was like, "Go talk to this dude right here." And I hear that, and I'm like, well, since you're using my fucking table, can I at least get a look? He was like, yeah, that seems fair. And I bought that specifically knowing what he buys.
Oh. Wait, so they buy like 60%?
I heard a dude offering 50 yesterday.
50%?
And a dude sold to him right next to me. And I just sat there and laughed, and I was like, the crazy part is that I pay 80 and nobody comes to my table. But the moment I advertise 80, all these vendors are going to do is they're going to buy people at 60, come over to me and sell it, and make a 20% profit. So that's why I don't advertise it.
That's wild. I mean, if it's worked for them, great, but like, if that, like, maybe guy walking around, obviously I'm going to get as much out of it as possible. Like, whatever I'm trying to push.
Yeah. It's shitty. To me, what it does in the hobby, though, is like, if you did that on the other side of the room, and you came over to me and we had this conversation, and you didn't know about TCG Play or anything like that, or like certain prices, he literally broke it down where he was like, I charge people a percentage for raw to graded, because then I have to grade the card. I have to do this. And I was just like, the numbers don't equate. Like if you get a card that's gradable, right? At 80%, that card comes back at 10. You're 3 timesing your profit margins, if not more.
Yeah.
What's up, y'all? Pokemon guys? Yeah. See? And they'll go down there. They'll try to sell them stuff, and they'll get pennies on the dollar.
Yeah.
And they won't come talk to you. That's okay. So, like, eventually, and that's the thing, is that if I can continue building like who I am, I'll talk shit to anybody.
Yeah.
Like, what are you gonna do? Jump me in the fucking parking lot, please? You don't want that level of violence, because I will literally bite the back of your ear.
How much you bench press?
Me 405.
What?
405.
Is that your max?
Yeah.
See, I just use a Planet Fitness at like my gym that I work out at.
Yeah.
Apartment complex. Like 405. What is that? 345s and 25?
No, that's 445s.
I tried that one time. I was cool at it. Yeah. The one I did on the most I ever did.
What's up, boss?
How much?
I'm more looking to trade.
What's the damage?
I have it marketed at like between 750 and 800 due to recent sales.
But I have a case.
Jesus.
Hoping to get that card. That's why I was masquerade. Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah. By the way, that's just when people do that shit. It's like when the dude's hassling a kid whose parents work at the show, and he's like explaining this to him. I'm just sitting there like, what are you fucking doing, bro?
What I was telling you when so I did mine on a Smith machine.
Yeah.
It was 3 plates on a 25 each side, but I think like the Smith machine is like the bar is only 25 compared to a standard. Yeah. I'll tell you, it looked like you bench press part.
That's my strongest suit though. Like in pound for pound comparatively, I'm only at like right now like a 1350, 1400 pound total.
Yeah.
And that's with like a poverty squat where I can bench between 60 to 80 pounds more than my squat.
It was good. Very good.
But I can pull all right.
You say you're military?
Yeah, I'm active duty. I do this
workouts in, man.
My job is literally picking people up and putting them down. So like you have to be good at lifting. That was the whole premise. When I got to the fleet, I was talking shit to my squad leader. He was like, okay, just let me talk shit. We went out to the field where there's nobody there. And this is exactly what happened. He looks at me, he goes, Owings got shot. And I was like, okay. He goes, pick him up. And I was like, okay. Run. When do I stop? When I tell you. It is Camp Lejeune, August, heat, full shit on. Okay?
Wait, down North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
I sell fours, so I'm trying to get some projects going on in there.
Yeah.
Camp Lejeune. I think it's like one's like a military base. Trying to get oh my god, what's the name? Because you guys like the building numbers go off like it's like P155.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. So it's like we were down there and I damn near died. Like I did not drop him, but Lord no. Oh, set him down. Doc, you good? No, not good. No, that was very. was not as strong as number one, what I thought I was, and number two, hurt by it. By it.
Say, if you want to talk shit about Pokemon, me being the parking lot. It's like, yeah, if I came across it, like, I'm good, man. No, I'm not.
I'm too old to the point for people to want to get into a physical altercation. I have a crowbar in my car. I'm going to get naked. I'm going to fight you with a crowbar. If you want to fight me after me getting out of the car butt ass naked with a crowbar, you want the smoke. But understand, I'm willing to do things to win a fight that the normal person is not going to do. I will bite the back of your ear. I will pinch the back of your knee. What does that mean? You got to find out. And then if you're at that level, then yeah, it's a fair fight. But if you're not, because I'm not, I normally would just shoot you, but I can't carry here because I'm not going to fight you.
You know, you're doing the right thing at that point.
Like, just, hey man, you want to fight? No, I don't. I do try to fight me in a Pizza Hut on a Tuesday. You have a problem? No, I just want my stuffed. I just want my stuffed crust pizza, bro. Like, the manager knows me because I go there like once, twice a week. He was like, "Do you know that guy?" And I was like, "To be honest, I thought I did because in the military, like that's how you greet people."
Yeah.
And apparently not. So I just look ridiculous. But yeah, it's a good time. Yeah, yeah, man. Are you gonna bounce out there?
What's that?
Are you gonna bounce out?
I think with a Gingo, I'm just gonna sell because I do a lot of like Facebook posts as well. I post on like once a night in like these big Facebook Pokemon centric groups.
Yeah.
I usually get people messaging me like every night. I feel like it won't be a problem selling for what I'm at least close to on.
Yeah. Even if it's a quick turnaround on it and they're like, it can't be close to cons, but I mean, you walk away with $70.
That would be the
Yeah. I would be upset about that at all.
like 100. That was even better.
Yeah. Ain't shit.
Because with that, usually like I pay for that's how I try to get those sales. Like I pay for GNS, I pay for shipping. So
Yeah.
all included.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll pay for this if you pay this. Yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna. Oh Lord.
All right, John. Good seeing you, man.
All right, boss man. How far is Comic Con from there? It's about like 30 minutes or 45 minutes from the Comic Con. So they were asking how far Comic Con was.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they told me that we should arm wrestle instead of coin flip, and I was like, man, if you try to do that shit at my age, like my forearm's just gonna be like, I'm gonna be like, how'd you break your arm?
A lot of people do the die roll, dice rolls.
I've been around trading cards too much. Like, look, here's my price. I'll tell you where I get. I'm not gonna fucking flip. You want a coin flip for 50 grand? No, bitch, I don't want a coin flip for 50 fucking K. My wife watching, it's literally gonna be she's gonna be coming home with the shotgun. Hey, sweetie, what you doing? Don't worry about it. Okay.
Yep.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, what they're coming out with, like, trying to get, they're doing like.
What's up, Shaker? Yep.
Rock, paper, scissors, dice roll.
I ain't got time for that shit, man. Look, you pay it, you don't. I'm not.
Just be in the middle of the end.
Yeah, makes me happy. Yeah, bro. Be safe. Just let me know.
Okay.
I'll be up here on the 16th and the 17th. Well, not here, but Fredericksburg area. So
I usually try to make that's a Tidewater show.
their Tidewater's on Sunday. Doughboys is on Saturday.
Dope.
Yeah. So that'll be a bigger. You might be able to do something there too, because there's a lot of Pokemon people there.
It's in like an hour and a half break. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see you then.
Cool.
Easy enough,
Have a good
bro.
one, man.
Be safe. I should have brought the banner, but the banner advertises sports, and I no longer do sports, so I don't want to, advertise something that I don't necessarily do anymore. I don't feel like that's fair. Not really interested in buying a bunch of sealed product either. Put a line through sports, just get a can of spray paint. Why is there just a spray painted line? We are trash. Oh, that's the German dude from the last show. I have thought about getting a new banner. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Yeah, those two actually are vendors as well. He has like the JJ Holdings like box. Just white it out. It's a massive banner. That'd be I think it'd spend more money in whiteout trying to white it out than it would be like. I think spray paint would be cooler. No. It doesn't cost more to advertise here, but there are shows that do charge you to put up banners. They charge you to put up shelves, banners, like bigger shows, Comic Con, Chantilly, Nationals. Cost money to put up banners, cost money to put up shelves, cost money to put up like side displays. Certain shows like you can't be outside of your box, like you have to sit up at your table. Your room is your table. Anything extra. Chantilly charges you for Wi-Fi, like $175 for Wi-Fi. The fees depending on the show and the location. $350 fee. That better come with a silver platter. Sounds like a dictatorship. No, it's just communism with extra steps. At the embassy near you, but you said that's where they do all the stuff, right? What's up, boss? That's where they do all the shows in the same spot.
I don't want to steer you wrong.
That must be nice. I mean that in like a mean way. The distance definitely plays a factor into whether or not we go. This wasn't bad. This was like an hour and 20-ish minutes today. But the one we did last Sunday, that was way too much. That was 6 hours of driving in a day. That was terrible. Do it. That'd be awesome, man. I'd love to see it. Different area. What's up, boss? There's a couple shows that they're like, oh yeah, we're always busy, and then every time I go to Vend, not busy. I'm like, oh, okay. Yes, sir. I appreciate you, man. Not really, especially because I have a camera. But I've only had one thing stolen from my booth. Ever since then, I angled the camera to capture pretty much everything, and then I'm sitting next to my sealed product, so the only thing somebody could really steal is out of the binder.
I know, and I had
You'll be all right. You have to have patience, I think. It takes a lot of patience to deal with some of the people. Sometimes they get frustrated when you're trying to like look things up. So when you're looking for like trades or something like that, try to be as streamlined as possible. when it comes to the product. What's up, y'all? Sports or Pokemon? Mainly sports. Just a touch of Pokemon. You got anything you're trying to get rid of today, or are you just browsing?
Some Pokemon. It's like small.
Can I see them? I'm open to anything. I'm not prejudiced.
That's all the Pokemon I have left. I got rid of pretty much all of it.
I think you had this stuff at
Yeah, I did.
the Short Pump show.
Yeah.
The QC on these prismatic shits are awful. I'd be interested in the Charizard and the Mewtwo.
Yeah, I mean, I want to see my grading this. It's like, what do you think about? I thought they looked pretty minty, but for how old they are, especially.
Yeah. No, they're clean cards. The Charizard might be a touch heavy on the top, on the back. Got a small crease in the top left-hand corner. No, that's just the light. I lied. Yeah, they look clean. You want to hold on to them then?
Depends. What would you give me for them?
Black boxes or I have that one.
Let me see real quick so I get the numbers right.
I'm right here.
No, it's just the Charizard. Yeah. For some reason, I put M in front of it. I think it's from Flash Fire, right? Nope. Evolutions. Furious Fists. H2EX. I think you should grade them.
Grade them?
Yeah, because it ain't gonna be worth. Like I would offer you like $12 for both.
Yeah.
So
I think, yeah, in a 10, I think Charizard was like $50.
Yeah.
Same as
you get more tradability out of it. That makes sense.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. No worries. Appreciate you letting me take a look.
Yeah.
Oh, I am open to anything. If you don't have cases, like you can put the cards out on display. I've seen that at smaller shows, but if it's a bigger show, I wouldn't. People get sticky fingers. You can just do binders. That is true. All Scarlet Valley QC is awful. I am. I have like I really will purchase vintage. See, I don't care. The only thing I'm really hesitant on is like very, very new sets that come out because the market's always so volatile. So I don't get rule of thumb, I guess, amongst vendors is you don't get anything new with like first 2 to 3 months. So how's it going, y'all? Outstanding. What are we looking for today? How's it going, sir? I'm good. You were at the short pump show.
Huh?
You were at the short pump show.
Yes,
Yes, good to see you.
Good to see
What are we looking for today?
Gather. Do you have this one?
I don't. The only Shining Fates I have is the Reshiram. I have the GX. Yeah. I have the graded ones, but they're not the ones that you're looking for.
Do you have any? I mean, I have this one,
Yeah.
and I noticed it's going up in price a lot.
Mhm.
That's I mean, it's good.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised. Do you know why? All of a sudden, it's because
There's no Mega Evolution version of it, so like demand from you is going up because newer people are attracted to Mew because of 151. So as demand increases for cards, the price increases.
Gotcha.
Limited print availability. Was that the only card you were looking for today?
Yeah, I mean, I'm mostly look. I mean, I just random cards just pop out, but the ones I'm looking for is Gardevoir.
Okay.
Either this or Japanese Gardevoirs.
I have Japanese cards, but not Gardevoirs.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
How are you doing? Oh, I'm talking about political. Yes, sir. Told you that guys like arts, like 1 hour late to get in.
Must be some kind of thing. Some kind of mistake.
I think this one's like, it's like, this one, I never
What's up, y'all? Sports or Pokemon? Hey, yeah. He was on the show yesterday.
Did you play anything? Pretty much. I mean, I don't get guys. You get that big one.
I would be interested in it. So, like, if you'd be interested in that.
You gonna leave? Can you watch my table so I can take a piss?
Yeah.
Come on.
Like I said, like I'm just We're people behind the scenes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
What do I use? Chrome?
For what?
No, I use Safari. I'm kind of talking to myself. But,
My wife does that too. I promise you, it's not urine. Never mind.
you have all your browsers private.
Huh?
They're kid shoes, actually.
I would say that's because you're the size of a child, but my wife is a legal midget.
She's short.
4'9". Yeah, let me show you.
Gosh.
Yeah.
I don't think I met anybody shorter than 4'11".
Yeah. No. When she used to drive her car, she used to have a seat so she could reach the gas pedals.
Like a little like booster seat.
Yeah.
almost? That's awesome. Yeah, so she probably has me beat in the kid category for sure.
Easy to buy clothes.
Yeah, it's cheaper.
Where'd it go? So this is. Nope. Where'd it go?
Oh my god. You are so cute, Chad.
Yes.
But yeah, she's barely to your shoulder.
My oldest is almost as tall as she is,
That's awesome.
and he's 6. And they just said that my youngest is. Let me read you the exact verbiage from the doctor's note. Matthew has genetic short stature consistent with his family.
Oh.
And I said, well, first you say my 2 oldest are morbidly obese at 4 and 18 months.
That's not even possible.
And then
They're growing.
And then at 5 months you have, essentially I'm a legal midget in a child. Yes.
As long as they're not eating a box of Uncrustables and gas station sushi like you, I think they're fine.
My breakfast yesterday was a 16-ounce Red Bull, a bag of family-size M&Ms, and a burrito.
At breakfast.
Well, my wife met me. She used to get pissed off because when I lived in the barracks, I had one bowl, one spoon, stole from the chow hall. And I would have cereal and ramen. And I would just wash the spoon and eat this ramen with the spoon. So she would stay in the barracks and she was like, I want something else besides my fucking one bowl of ramen. I kept that bowl for a long. Nope. Use your hands. Like, yep. Hated that bowl. I kept that bowl for years. That was the best 35 cents I ever spent at the dollar store. Yeah, it's good. Be safe driving. I'll see you tomorrow, I guess. Okay, we'll see you, boss. It was great seeing you.
Sorry, I'm so awkward. I do this with everybody.
It's okay. I'm awkward as well. Bye. Benny says hello. No, you got to do. If you want to do the old school one, you got to go. If you shake their hand.
Oh, the little tickle. Yes, I know that one.
Hey, what you doing? Be easy, boss. I ate ramen in the barracks with a close hand. It's simple, Wife hated it. How do you only have one bowl? Well, I only needed one bowl. Someone says awkward at my shop. You shrunk your last 4 pregnancies. And that was Benny. He works at the gym, and we've gotten a lot of football cards for him in the past. And I still have to boost your seat pillow. Same thing with extra steps. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, but the definition of legal midget in the United States of America is 4'10". So that's why I keep calling her a legal midget. Exactly. Put all the supplements on top of the microwave on your single little fridge. You have a gallon of milk, and you just sit there living life. Not that I don't enjoy my house or my family, but I really miss that blue fucking bowl. Bowl served me well. I'm you're taller than a dwarf, not a midget. There's a difference. A dwarf, I think, is like 3'6", 3'7". Yeah, no, you magically went missing one day. Had that bowl for years, and then I went looking for it, and it just girlfriend in the closet, one bowl times for simple. I used to just leave her ass in the fucking barracks because nobody ever went in my damn room. No worries, man. I appreciate you being here. If somebody could reciprocate that, I can't type in the chat. I don't think on. Yeah, it won't let me type in the chat. If I knew sign language, I would, sign it. But Mama Pen, if you could hit him back with a happy Sunday, would appreciate it.
I know. Matter of fact, I got it right here. No, I was over there. I said, hey, I said something. He goes, oh, what? Got over there? I'm like, oh, man, that's fine. Good deal, man.
Why so low? Is that to incentivize like people trading with you? Have a good day, y'all.
You too.
That is not what I said. That is not what I said at all. My barracks room was the perfect temperature, cool enough to sleep without a blanket. I had a comforter, but we couldn't use that after many, many days. Excuse me.
Brady, and the other one is that I wouldn't mind on top of that. Each in your line. What about Joe Burrow?
Drop a bomb on me. Bow wow. There's B-52s. On me, baby. Drop a bomb on me. Yeah. Excuse me. Would it be intimidating if I just sat here and flipped out a knife and started playing with it? And that would be the wrong kind of advertisement. I appreciate that, Master. Thanks, man. These dudes are ripping something. Terrestrial Festival boxes? Oh, yeah. Baby, you dropped a bomb on me. Turn me on. Hello. What are we looking for today? I listed all of my amazing rares on TCG Player. Yeah. Yeah, I'll save you the time. I'm sorry. Is that the only card you were looking for? Damn. Good overall or good overall? Yeah. Do you guys frequent the shows a lot around here? Where from?
Maryland.
What part of Maryland?
DMV.
At where?
DMV. Like.
I live in Clinton.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
Oh, you're up by Rockville? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Are you guys gonna go to the show in Martinsburg and stuff? There's a lot of shows that are going out by Gaithersburg. Yeah. Yeah.
I went to the Hager.
How was that?
It was pretty good. It was like surprising because it's just the entire mall.
Yep. Yeah. Are you going to the Hagerstown Expo on the 31st? There's a big one, 450 tables. It's called the Hagerstown Maryland Trading Card Expo.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll be there. I'll be vending there. There's another one on the 17th, I think, or 6th, 17th. That's out there as well. So, yeah.
Thank you.
Of course, yeah. That's sorry I didn't have the card you were looking for. For some reason, I don't have the ability to type into the Streamlabs application, so I'd have to pull up the stream itself on the thing, which I guess I could do. It'll be so right. Just gonna have a feedback loop. I have to make sure that the mic is muted. I don't know if it's gonna affect the quality of the stream. It should be able to run both. I can pull it up here. Oh, there we go. All right. Yeah, it shows muted. All right. So yeah, I just have it. Can't blame me for trying though. Wow.
This one's probably.
Can't blame me for trying. All right. Maybe I'll do the opposite. I'll mute chat and have others at the show tell you what I want to say. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Those dudes were ripping Terrestrial Festival boxes. I guess they got something good. I kind of was expecting there to be a more a larger crowd, I guess you could say.
I'll say again.
I wonder what they're up like, what they're hunting for. They're more interested in sports than honestly Master. It's not really like the downside of doing like sports and mixed shows. It's just that people are here for like they know exactly what they want. So if they're not here for one thing, they're here for another. How's it going, man? Another day in paradise. What you looking for today? Just looks cool. Just looks cool.
No, I wish I did.
Nah.
A lot easier than sports cards.
Sometimes.
Well, Pokemon don't beat their wives or get hurt or anything else. So.
No, just the vendors. She's watching. I can say that. It's okay. It's legal in the state we got married into. It's just got to be on the courthouse steps on Sunday, and it can't be with a stick wider than the width of my thumb. Or so they say. Not trying to test those waters. You guys picking up anything cool today?
Oh, enemies here.
Okay.
You don't run their process very often.
No. That's usually where you find stuff like that at shows like this, like the little soft niche guy in the corner, like, hey, you got the cards I want. Cool.
Yeah.
Are you guys master setting Terrestrial Festival?
No, this is like opening.
Oh, okay. I would say if you do, I have a bunch of Terrestrial Festival stuff.
You got any Applin Pokeballs?
They're only like 50 cents. If I did, they'd be in my binder. Is that like something that you were looking for?
I think I checked your binder.
No, because I have like the Flareon SIR. I have the Umbreon Master Ball. I took all the Pokeballs out because nobody collects them, especially the Terrestrial Festival ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I have any of those.
I'm the only one.
Okay. No worries. Yeah, they bought 2 boxes of Terrestrial Festival and opened up multiple SIRs. What's crazy, and now I understand, like, is that people just walk right by the table. They'll look at Pokemon, they'll look at a different table. And I don't know if it's like positioning. I just don't have what people are looking for. I just think it's funny.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I do. Yeah. No. Oh, okay. No. Like close to downtown, like by USA, by airport. Like so I'm like, go to the change for names.
I don't slam my toss around like a rag doll. It's like my own personal like throw doll. Oh yeah. Was it me? The Mew, you mean? I thought Nico was talking about the law. The Mew is what he was talking about.
Right, I've seen pizza flavor.
Excuse me one second. Sorry, I just had a coughing fit. Didn't want y'all to listen. What's up, boss? Long time no see.
Dude.
Yeah. I try to sell my butthole. I mean, Pokemon cards. The same thing.
Cool, man.
No, you don't. No. I mean, are you happily married? Yeah, so you just come home one day, she'd be like, "What's all that stuff?" And you're like, "Well, you see, yeah." And you want to add Pokemon to that too? No. Pokemon cards? I don't know. Some of those old, especially in like really good condition, are hard to find now. Even the commons. Just fold them up in my back pocket, take them to school.
How you been there?
Tired, boss. Yeah, been pretty slow last couple of days.
You go around all weekend, every weekend.
Yeah, so I'll be in Severn on Saturday next weekend, and then Fairfax on Sunday, and then the 9th I'll be in a spot outside of Baltimore, and then the weekend after that I'll be in Gaithersburg and Fairfax, and then the weekend after that I'll be in Silver Spring, and then Annapolis. Yeah. So I mean, like realistically, Silver Spring's 35 minutes from my house, and so doing all those, like Fairfax is 40 minutes. Like that ain't but a hop, skip, and a jump for me. Like this was like an hour and 20 minutes, so it wasn't bad. Yeah.
Good to see you.
Yeah, man. You gonna pick up anything cool today?
Yeah.
I don't know. Your face says you better not get anything good today. Yeah, you got them with you?
Yeah.
You got anything cool? Not that I want to buy. I just like the look of cool shit.
I got a little ball. Baseball.
Okay. Well,
I don't got the massive face. I'm walking around with a big old case.
you want to just leave it in here? And then you can go look around, and if you find something, just come back and just put it on the chair. Yeah, I got you, bro. Yeah. Help him out. No. It's a 5, not a 10. That's my fault. I thought you meant the law was at a 10. I could bring the binder closer, yes. It's just convenient because the binder usually is where people like get bottlenecked at. So I don't want to bottleneck on me and then not pay attention to the cases. So it's kind of like a hard judge of like what's the right choice, you know. It's a 5 though. It's not a 10. Yeah, if you cracked it and you cleaned it up, probably like it would actually go up to like a 6. Got a little bit of whitening on the edges. That's my fault, Nico. I misunderstood. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, that's my fault. Shit. Better we get a card at that price. Tickle me pickle. Tickle me pink. I don't even know what the PSA 5 would go for even.
A lot of people don't appreciate that. That was impressive.
I don't even know if it would be on price charting, honestly.
Yeah, you see it now. Yeah.
That's the Japanese. Might just do like ungraded. Might just do like 70. Based off condition. Tickle the pickle pink. Yeah. I'd probably do the Mew at like 70. Seems fair. Say like if PSA 7 is near mint, 5 and 6 is light play, 3 or 4 and 3 is moderate play, 2 is heavy play, 1 damaged. Or they won't grade damage, so oh boy. Listen to like 80s chill dancing queen right now. What was it at for a 5? Yeah, I make it simple so you ain't gotta worry about walking out and going nowhere.
Too low.
Whole ass case. He says a few. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The definition of a few is vastly different. Did you grade them all yourself?
Not all of them. No, I got got some to flip. These ain't worth a fart, but I got about 20 more.
Ain't worth a fart. I haven't heard that in a while.
This is the old man in me.
No, sounds like grandfather.
Yeah. This is if I can find some today, I can dump these and take what I want. I got like 20, 25 more at the house and trying to get rid of.
Got any like downtowns or anything?
I ain't like not that kind of money yet.
Okay.
I invested too big on Wembanyama when he first came out.
I did too. And I sold it. I had, I think it was 24 PSA 10 rookie slabs. I hawked them off of GameStop.
You hold them too long?
I sold them the day he got hurt, and I sold it that morning. Met up with the young woman that bought them. I sold them for $700.
Did you?
And she calls me and she was like, "Number one, I think you're missing 5." And I was like, "You're right, I am. They're at the house. I'll bring them to you," which was a whole different thing. She's like, "Did you hear Wemby got hurt?" And I was like, "No." And it was the day he got the DVT.
Did you hear I got the money in that though?
Yeah. I was like, damn. I don't even know if half these people. Ooh. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's got to be expensive, right?
Dude, I priced everything out the other day.
I mean, even the purple probably goes for like 100 something. Yeah. The purple prism, right? I thought the blue was
like 105. Blue was like 48.
Really. I guess it's not because it's numbered.
Yeah, I've had a number of those. But I have a 239. I love my house for the Don West. But of course, I waited to grade that too long. I still got the raw of the house. Shit, I was looking at that. I was full pump, so that's about 13. Obviously, when I got full pump,
For the pukas.
people think
I don't know. I don't know enough about sports. I just like they all look shiny to me.
it's so clean.
Like, it's the only thing I have is like I can't find Pokemon on the shelf, so
Yeah.
I think this is so sick.
No,
Yeah. Did you open this?
No, I actually hit that break. Lucky here and there.
Shit. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you more happy to leave that back there, man. How? Oh, 51. Okay. So I was gonna say 50. That ain't bad. Sorry, I'm live streaming, so I was asking somebody to do research on a car that I got yesterday. Because I bought it and I was like, it was a bundle deal. I didn't even see what it was worth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to do that too. I get bundles.
I'll tickle my pickle. See if they stop by on the last round. Haven't stopped here yet.
I got certain limitations. Otherwise, I'll just like, I'll be all right. Like I'm the cards you're fine.
That's true. I'm surprised nobody's coming to sell nothing. That'd be 1 o'clock.
You had it down, so hopefully you get some traction.
I would have thought there'd be more people coming in to sell stuff, but apparently not.
Oh, wait, so it's unfortunate, but we actually have anything. You don't have to all else there, just put on the case on the wall.
We'll see. Wasn't a bad day. Pretty good. Made up for yesterday. Total. Good. What's up, y'all? You've only walked past my table like 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all good. What you looking for?
Really just browsing. I want to open some sealed up before I leave. So
Yeah, what are you trying to open?
I really want to open Crown Zenith.
Crown Zenith. That's a pricey.
Yeah.
I have a 10.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, it's a 4 or 5 pack.
That I think is the 4-pack 10. Yeah. He's asking 55 for the 10. So I could I have some stuff on consignment, so I don't get as much room on the. You also have my binder value slabs. So if there's anything like big that you were looking for, I got stacks of stuff that didn't make it in the case too. He doesn't have enough money. He wants to rip the Galarian Gallery 10, but that's on consignment from Mike. And might try to come up with enough money. We'll see. The door that everybody was coming in, they locked. Now they can't open it.
You can open it. You can open it.
I think she's going to talk to her husband right now because the dad does sports stuff. I'll see what the recent. Yeah, it's the Zapdos 10. Yeah, it is the Zapdos 10. Market dropped. I don't know where the fuck I got that from. Maybe 50. Because I included in the shipping. They do that plus the shipping. The shipping's like 49. Anything you guys collect particularly?
No, not really. I used to, so I sold my collection a long time ago.
Yeah, I just gave mine away.
I wish I never did.
So you're just getting back into collecting.
Yeah. I mean, I got good money for my old collection. I was younger, so I spent on dumb things. You would have had.
You're young. Ain't you like 13 years old?
I was like 12.
How old are you now? How old are you right now?
16.
Shit, you look 13. Damn. Oh.
A little one.
Can I get this gravy?
You can take whatever you want. If you get multiple things, man, I always got room on binder cards. So if you see multiple stuff and you want to just take it out and then make me an offer, man, that's fine.
All right. Thank you.
And then all the PSA 10 slab, all these PSA slabs up here are $10, and then these are $5. You a sports guy or Pokemon guy?
Oh, I'm a sports guy. I'm with that.
Supporting them.
Yeah.
My chat said that you should help them get the 10 so they can rip it.
They have their own money, but he's a couple dollars short, so.
Mom spoke. Get fucked, nerd.
Yeah, a couple dollars.
He's the best.
So, how much do you have in cash? Okay. So, the stuff's on consignment. So the guy said that I can have room down to 50.
I think buy cigarettes. Let's go.
That's fine too. I was just letting you know that he's got some room, but
I think I'm just gonna buy some cigarettes.
that's cool too.
You don't want to open and not get any hits.
Exactly.
I gave this to Bradley.
Yeah.
He gave them to him.
Oh, he went to Bradley?
That was my fault. I just gave him the cards because you guys were done with Pokemon.
I think you should take it back.
Oh my God. He won't even take it back.
No,
You like-
you can't take it back.
Take it. Oh, you're right.
I feel like it'd be kind of rude. Show up, be like, hey, let me get my stuff back.
Yeah, it was a little cousin. So they both used to have a serious collection, and then COVID, and it started to get couldn't find anything.
Yeah.
So he sold out. I'm sure he's probably explaining that to you. Yeah, he got a nice little haul for his collection. You probably get more now for it. But
Probably like triple.
yeah, he got like almost $2,000 for it at like 12, 13 years old.
Did you want anything out of the cases, or did you want to paw through any of these? I got stacks of stuff too if he was looking for other singles.
Yeah, I'll get it. Yeah, I'm selling.
Okay.
Julian. Blast those. Tempted on that. It's not evolution.
I try to keep as clean as cards as possible.
I feel like we lost my buyer. Broke right now. Yeah, I'm broke.
Did you want some extra top loaders for those?
What is that? I don't know what that means. No.
Okay.
They
have binders. Thank you, though.
Of course.
I don't
Yeah.
know what that means.
Julian.
Yeah, Bigger Ninja. This might be a weird question. Would you crack a PSA card if I gave it to you?
Do you have a
Do you have the tools to crack it?
I don't. So normally it's like a pair of pliers and stuff like that. Which slab were you trying to crack?
I have a 151 charging.
What was the grade?
7.
But it's way.
You could look at it. I don't think it deserves a 7. I think the
He's
center.
like, let me take my glasses off.
Yeah, we were gonna crack it and maybe send it back in.
Or I just sell it raw at this point. I was hoping for a 9 because I know there's some like real
Yeah, I
games.
told him just to keep it in there until he decides to get rid of it. Then we'll crack it just to keep it protected.
Yeah, you have the nick at the top
At the
right hand
top,
corner.
But
Yeah.
I don't think that would justify the 7. I mean, I've seen 8s and 9s worse off. 10.
The 10's like
A 10 is $750.
Yeah.
No, it dropped to 600. I sold mine because when I sent mine into PSA, there was a nick at the top of the card, and I ended up just selling it to GameStop because I wasn't trying to.
Well,
See,
we
that's
actually
what I feel like
graded it through
GameStop did it.
GameStop.
Yeah, don't do that.
But that's where that came from.
Yeah, if you ever want to grade in the future, just grade through me. I'm $2 more expensive than GameStop, but I promise. Like when we submitted our cards, I submitted 136 cards through my YouTube channel. We had a 62% return ratio on 10s in our group. So
How often do you send out?
whenever we like.
Once we get-
Yeah, so I mean, if you came to me and you're like, "Hey, I want to do my own individual order," essentially you're just using my account to do it. So, and that's just the face value. I'm not charging you anything extra. That would go through. Yeah, you get, bro. That would just go through me, and it would. So there's two. Okay. So there's two ways you can submit to PSA. You can do a drop-off event and you can do mailing. The difference is a mail-in goes to California, goes into queue. Once it's in queue, it's there. Your time doesn't start until it goes from that portion to that. Drop-off event goes from that event to New Jersey, goes right onto a table, starts getting graded.
Okay.
So you get a faster turnaround time for drop-off events.
Okay.
But they're, yeah.
Yeah, and the worst part is that little nick in the top there that's right out the pack.
I wish I could.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, when we sent out, like, I know it's not gonna get a 10, but 7 is a little.
When you sent it into GameStop, were you able to pull up the report on the card, or did you not get it?
What do you mean, like, why it got the grade?
Yeah.
No, because you have to have a certain. You have to have a certain.
I swear I saw it.
Yeah, you have to have a certain level account, and GameStop doesn't have it.
Okay, well I can. Anyways, we're not gonna.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I mean,
because I tried to do that, and
yeah.
I couldn't do why it got the grade.
So the only other thing is that I think the nick and the centering, it's not like a lot, but it's a bit high on the front. Versus the top. And so PSA, like people are like, oh, PSA became more strict. All they did was they got rid of all the poopy people that were grading cards 10s that weren't 10s, and they just made it a more like honest system.
Yeah, and like I said, depending on the person, you get a different grade from
Yeah.
person to person. But I also was talking to someone, and they were talking about, because again, this is months ago now. This is when the product was still hot, and they were talking about that people were actually lowering that there was a possible scandal going on where they were lowering grades on the Charizards to keep the lesser number of 10s, and
I would say that would be more of like a 9, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
For 9.
Yeah,
but yeah, at this point, we're just gonna crack
if I want to, how close are you to Chantilly?
We're not far.
So there's a store called Fantastic.
We're up in we're up in Wood.
They crack them there. You can just take the slab and be like, hey, can you open this? And they'll do it in store for you. Yeah. And they do drop off events there as well. For that. Were you interested in the Blastoise as well?
Nah, we put that out. Sorry.
Okay.
Take it up.
Yeah. And would you want to give me on these? You 10? Yeah. Did you want hard sleeve?
Never saw my son bark. He's really shy.
No, like always, whenever. So the thing is that whenever you go to a show, is this like your first card show that you've been to, like for trading cards?
I've been to a lot. We were actually gonna go to the one at the convention center.
Okay.
But I'm like, I'm $40 for a ticket if we end up not finding anything.
So the market's kind of changed, right? So you have people, if you're going to bring cards, 95% of the vendors that you're going to deal with are going to try to buy your cards at 60 to 65%. Okay. I don't do that. I buy at 80%. And if there's ever a card, like a bigger card that you have that you like, let's say that Charizard, for example, you're like, hey, I want to crack it and I want to sell it raw, but I don't want to sell it to a vendor. I only ask that if you want me to sell it, I would charge a 1% consignment fee. And all that is that I would put it in a case until it sells. And essentially you tell me like how this is broken down. Like this is my sheet, how Mike and Nico have cards and stuff with me. I would just put the card out there and then I would say, hey, like price has gone this way with it. This is the new price. What's your bottom? What's your top? And then and do that just as like a reach out for the community. So this way you guys don't deal with crappy people.
Well, I got your card now.
Yes, sir.
I'll definitely.
Yeah. We live stream all of our shows, and then my Discord's on there as well.
Okay.
And
you
so
do anything on Whatnot?
I tried. I failed. I don't like it. I don't think that Whatnot's a really good representation either because you have a lot of people that rip.
No,
young,
you do.
So
definitely, you gotta really. I jump around to a lot of groups on there. I love to try and find one that's actually working.
Yeah, I don't. I just do live streams where I open some product. I think people don't have to buy it. It's just for conversation's sake, and then you guys can have like reach out to me and so. But yeah, it was great meeting you guys. And,
yeah, no, awesome.
Yeah,
appreciate it.
Yeah, so you guys have a great day.
You too.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
I do know.
Nice group. Refill binder, 2 spots real quick. I'm gonna slide the Mimikyu. I'll probably sell.
Nice to you, man. Yeah. How long have you been doing this? 2 weeks. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Well, this is all the collateral. Me chasing cards to action. Okay. So you're looking for that. No. Yeah, I own all these. Yeah. Changing everything. Yeah, exactly.
This is me chasing my dream.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how it all starts. Yeah.
Trying to get that one card, but then
Everything else left over. All right. Oh, there we go. It's a nice Euro step you got there. Any luck?
No shipping fees.
No
packaging.
No extra
fees.
Yeah.
Baseball game first weekend stuff.
I don't do sports.
We're doing game inside racetrack stuff. I had it enough, but
Yeah. All right, boss man. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna eat my last snack. Yeah. Have a great day, boss man. Buddy. Man, it was great seeing you again. Y'all have a great day. Oh yeah. My last snack. That whole ass suitcases and shit. Damn, how many binders that kid's got? Jesus Lord.
Yeah, I don't think the perfect, you know. How much I like this car, I'm not gonna get $100. Or no matter how much we
Embassy Suites on the outside of Richmond, Virginia. What's up, y'all? Oh, this is a whole different beast. Like, dude, I told my wife yesterday because I went to GameStop on the way home. She's like, "What are you going to GameStop for?" I was like, "I want to pick something up because they can't find Pokemon and stuff on shelves anymore, and I'm not gonna sit there and pay $300 for something I know you paid $100 for." So I'll go to GameStop. I'll buy a box of basketball. I'll be very depressed I don't get anything, but at least I opened something. Makes me happy. Like. Day's been good. Have a great day, y'all. Overall weekend's been good. Not as busy. Not every weekend's gonna be great. Not as busy as we'd like. Made some good connections. Met some good people. Had a great time doing it. So that's why we do it.
I think it's mostly you got C and it might be a little bit
Definitely expected today to be a lot busier, based off of the quantity of people and the vendors that are here. Because nobody's been really like crazy busy. Like we've each gotten one or two people come through. How you been, Moist? Haven't seen you in a while. Even though you said you'd come out to the show today, did not. I don't see what the issue is. Sounds like you have a very steady stream of electricity.
I'll tell you what. I think if anybody can lead right now.
Oh yeah. Just go get wet.
Yeah. No, one.
Get be like a little Benjamin Franklin. You gotta lift the kite up and sit there. I'm not doing the hand motion again. Put the kite up, and then this way it can capture the electricity, put it into your radio, and reset the fuses. You know what I mean?
What we're gonna do right now is bring what we can get and everyone.
Are you recording or streaming?
Streaming.
To what?
YouTube.
Okay. Why the phone?
What's that?
Why the phone?
Why the phone?
Yeah.
Too broke for a camera?
Fair.
Got kids, man, you know?
I got
don't know, you can afford it. That must have been at least $100, right?
The Kaiser? Nah, it was like 50.
Yeah.
The laptop was like 400 because you have to have the graphics card to run the Streamlabs setup.
Yeah.
So it was the cheapest computer I could get for the graphics card I needed.
Yeah, I have a gaming laptop that might be able to do it as well.
As long as it has to have like a 2070 or newer.
It's a 1660 Ti. It might be able to do it. But,
Depends.
oh, but what do you?
Do you just use Streamlabs mobile?
No, I just use YouTube, the app.
Or you just go straight to?
Go
Oh,
straight
okay.
Raw. A raw dog.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I used to use Restream. That's what
Yeah.
it's called.
Yeah, I'm
Because I
familiar.
used to stream on Twitch.
Yeah.
But that was for gambling content. Talk about that. I had a problem.
Did you win?
Sometimes.
Not. Yeah. Not enough.
My biggest win is like there was a Pokemon gambling site called like Box, or no, Full Box.
Sure.
Full the Umbreon.
Okay.
The English Umbreon.
Yeah.
But I had to split it with someone else, so it was only like $900. Not bad.
Didn't know there was a Pokemon gambling site.
There's a lot. The most common one is Box GG, Full Box, not bad either. And then, yeah, you'll find gambling sites everywhere. I was originally doing CS:GO skins. I don't know
Okay.
CS:GO.
Yeah.
But how's the show been for you?
All right. Ain't nothing crazy.
Any buying? Do any buying?
Do I do any buying?
No, did you do any buying?
Not a single card. Not a single card. That's all right. I bought a lot yesterday.
That's fair.
Spent all my money. Literally on one card, I bought it all yesterday. I bought a manga art PSA 10 Law for 700.
Was that the one that was over there?
Yep.
Did you already sell it?
Yep. Yeah.
Man, how much did you make on it?
75. But the dude came in and I was like, I could argue that I could hold on to it, but at the end of the day, I didn't do shit yesterday, and I have 2 shows in Northern Maryland, and I know that the population up there is gonna have a lot of stuff to buy, so I'm anticipating just doing a lot of the buying there, and then rolling from those 2 shows into the middle of August, and bring all that product to those 2 shows.
Yeah.
So
I'm about to have a lot of product incoming because I got my household goods from Japan.
yeah,
I have like sealed Evolving Skies box or booster box. I got Evolutions XY. I've got Poncho Pikachu box still sealed with both fixed.
yeah. You gonna put it on the table, like for inventory?
Yeah, it's all for sale. I bought it with the intention to resell.
That's fair. Better prices in Japan.
What?
Better prices in Japan.
It's funny. I bought all those from an American. He needed money. I
Yeah.
was like, okay.
Yeah. When you have it, you have it.
That's true. It was a cheap too.
Yeah. I mean, there's been times, especially since I've started, that dudes will come up and it was my first show I ever vended. The guy was like, "Hey, are you buying?" I was like, "Sure, man. Like, what do you got?" And it was right when Prismatic dropped, and it was every evolution from a God pack in a 10 sequential. And I was just like, I don't have this money, sir. Like, just get fucked. I don't have this money. And I looked at the dude next to me because we were vending. Like Yash and I was our first show ever together.
Yeah.
And he looked at me. He was like, "I don't have this money." I was like, "We could combine it, and we don't have this money."
Yeah.
So, scary lightning. Don't be a child.
Lightning outside?
He's up in Bethesda. So
Oh,
there's yeah. So yeah. I saw you got the guys do the terrestrial boxes.
Yeah, they were ripping. I give a deal to anyone that rips at my table.
That's fair.
It's fun. It's so entertaining.
Yeah. Nobody ever wants to rip anything I sell.
You sell for a deal if you rip it.
90% of it's on consignment, so no.
That's see, for me, I'm like, I bought those at like retail.
Yeah.
Because I was a fan. So selling them at $70, $80 doesn't really hurt
Yeah.
bad.
I got them from Japan. I think I got 3 boxes when it first dropped from a shop out there for like $39 a piece.
Yeah.
And so they shipped to the house, and I was like, yeah. What is Terrestrial Festival? They didn't pull shit, but it was fun. It was a good time.
I've been fairly lucky with prismatic. I pulled the Leafeon, Sylveon, the Eevee, Alta, and my wife pulled the Jolteon. So,
I hit 1 demigod pack. That was it.
yeah, I hit a demigod pack with the Eevee and the Sylveon.
That's what I had.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, I had those 2, and there's the Eevee, the Sylveon, and something else.
I had a trainer. I had a Emerite, I think it was.
Okay. I have that. I had another one. I forget what it was. It wasn't one of the big ones.
Oh, it's
and
one of those like Overpon or something.
Yeah, and I graded them all. All of them came back at 10. And then I traded the Sylveon in a 10 for the Greninja, a Jesse James, and a Rayquaza all in 10s. I know. Because I picked the Greninja when it was 600.
Yep.
So going back to where it was. So I'm not upset about that. It's just I just put it in the case now because if somebody came up and trade, like I'd be interested, but I'm not in like an absolute rush to get rid of the card either. So it's not going like higher. I think it should be closer to like 1,000, if not more, with the new Greninja set coming out and them not putting out another Greninja. So yeah.
That's one of the coolest arts ever, and I love how it was so cheap for so long, and then all of a sudden someone realized, oh, it's cool.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of the tag team cards like that too.
Yeah, the promos, especially like $10.
I did a video in March, and it was like our tag teams undervalued, and I put like
YouTube. Did you have a QR code? Or you got card?
Yeah. I appreciate that. Hit you up back.
You said why tag teams are what?
Like why tag teams are going up. And this is a time when the Mewtwo the Venusaur and the Eevee was $150.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And
5K subs, dude.
Do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I always started in January.
You got 5K in January?
Yeah.
I got a channel with 38K, but it was a dead channel that my wife did dolls on and stuff like that. She like she had those reborns is what they're called, like the lifelike dolls. And so she just we repurposed it. It has 38K, but I got like 1 viewer, maybe 2, 3.
It'll just the algorithm takes time to push. That's what I didn't understand about YouTube. And I stopped on Twitch for the most part because I was doing a lot of live openings. That's what I started with.
Yeah.
And I never vended. And when I mean like I to put it into perspective, I opened up 496 packs of Paldean Fates. And I tried to do a master set opening the product. And I got to 294 out of 354. And I had to buy the rest. So I did that, bought the rest, put it together, and then I brought it to shows, and everybody was like, why do you have a master set? And I'm like, somebody will buy it. And then I ended up trading that into like 5 ETBs, bundles, and a tin collection. No, I put them all because all that was like money expended. So I just put on the shelf, and then it was when the 151 tin set was like $110. It was the Costco tin set, and then it had a Surging Sparks ETB and some other stuff. So I just put that on the shelf and was like, when it sells, it sells. But just to recoup some of that loss from the value. Because that was a hard. Believe it or not, I still didn't open the bubble mew either. 3 Charizards, no bubble mew.
That's crazy. I never opened the bubble mew either, even in the Japanese. Like,
Yeah.
I opened so many of those from the It was insane. Never got a bubble mew. But my friend pulled in one box.
Yeah.
I was just like,
Yeah, that's how it goes. And you're like, I want to hurt you with physical violence.
physical violence must be committed now.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. You said you just moved here from Japan?
Yeah. I moved here in June.
Okay. So you EAS'd from there and then you just use your final move back?
Yep.
Makes sense.
Pretty much. Yeah. I got done with my time overseas. I can't do anymore. Can't be on a ship anymore. It sucks. 4.5 years. I'm like,
No, that life is a different beast entirely.
the endless ocean.
Yeah. I was talking to my buddy on the drive here. We were on our first deployment together, and we did a COVID mew before COVID was a thing. We were at sea for 5 months and 20 days, and we hit one port. And I was like, I told him, I was like, bro, you know, you haven't been in where you are, because he's in Okinawa right now. I was like, you haven't been where you are in years. I was like, the last time we were floating in the middle of the ocean, and it's like looking to people to the left and to your right of you, and they're going through the same shit. It's not the same when you're in Okinawa.
That makes sense.
Yeah, man. But it's all good, bro. Well, I'm hoping that it somewhat picks up, but I'm not gonna hold my breath for today.
I got like an hour and 40 minutes left.
Could be the mad rush from Collecticon come in.
I'm holding like one giant bus of people. Like, hey, there's a new show over here. We're down with Collecticon. Let's go. It just buys up all our tables and stuff. You know?
As a family, just buy everybody's shit.
Everybody's good.
I had
comes to me and offers 90% for everything I have.
I had a dude, he came up to my table in short pump.
Yeah.
He goes, if I bought all of your slabs, would you give me a deal? And I was like, okay. Well, and at the time I had the 3 the Japanese celebrations, the Charizard, the Venusaur, and the Blastoise.
Yeah.
And I had them all in 10s.
Yeah, I have those over there as well. Those exact same ones.
And so I was like, okay, what do you value these at? He was like, well, I probably wouldn't take those. And I'm like, but you just asked. I'm like, okay, well, what about the black label? He was like, yeah, I probably wouldn't take that either. And I'm like, yeah, so what would you be a percentage? He's like 60. I was like, no.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not in a rush to sell. If you're gonna take all my big stuff and you're taking it all and you give me like 80, sure, I'll entertain that, because it's harder for me to move the big stuff at most of the shows I go to. That's fine. But I'm not gonna strip my inventory of all of my consumer-friendly PSA 10 slabs. Like, that shit ain't worth it.
No, I fully understand.
All right, boss.
Oh, my wife has to take the baby now, so I gotta get out of here.
Oh, it's good seeing you, man.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll probably come back around at the end of the show, you know. Maybe
What's up, boss man?
How you guys doing?
Another day in paradise. Are you a Charizard fan? You like a really big Charizard fan? You want to see a really cool Charizard?
He's new. He's been doing this for about 6 months right now.
Okay. So this is, and I'm not asking to buy it, but this is a base set Japanese Charizard from 1996.
Oh, wow.
So this is as old as the English base set Charizard that came out at the same time.
Nice. Is that cool or what?
I have some lower end Charizards if you were interested, like in the binder. Did you want to look at those?
Sure. Come on.
So everything in here is $1 to $8.
Okay.
So if there's anything that, like, I have a Cosmos Hollow Charmander right here. This is a promo from Celebrations that's exclusive to the Celebration set.
Nice.
So you have that. I have some older Charmeleons that are in here as well if you wanted to get a couple of like the evolution chains of it. So if you want to take a peek through there, like there's the Cosmos Hollow Charmeleon as well. I have this Charizard right here, this other Charmander. So if you want to take something out, be more than happy to.
Sure.
And then, you know, just because there's a price tag doesn't mean I'm not open to offers as well.
Awesome.
So,
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Cash or Venmo or call?
I take cash, Venmo. Yeah. So just take your time. Pick something out, and we'll do something together.
Take a look, buddy.
Scary lightning. Wah! I'm emotional.
Been a good crowd today. I saw it on Facebook. So one of my DC Sports Virginia stuff like a show. So
Yeah. Which I mean,
where'd you from?
Clinton, Maryland.
Okay.
Yeah. But I mean, you also have Collecticon going on, so it's going to attract a lot more people to that than
Where's
here.
that?
In Richmond at the convention center.
That's one that's like $50 to get in there.
Yeah, and a 2-hour line.
I'll pass.
So, yeah. You also have like, I'm not trying to talk shit on the community, right? So you have people that take advantage of the fact that they're at a show that are going to be like, oh, well, I'm going to like, let's say for example, this card is traditionally like $50. I'm going to list it for $70. And I'm going to be like, but I'm going to hook you up. I'm going to do it for $50.
Gotcha. He's more into this. I'm as you can tell,
Into sports.
I'm the sports guy. So it's like father son bonding. Let's go do it. So
I'm gonna start taking my oldest to shows starting next year.
this is the second one we've done. We started earlier this summer over, and there was an event at the racetrack.
Okay.
And again, I found this group on Facebook. It's,
Yeah.
What is it here? Hold on.
The card show finder.
No, it's this EC Maryland Virginia Sports Card Show signings event. So that's kind of, I follow that, and yeah.
So this is my business card, my YouTube channel. I live stream everything on my Discord. I don't know if you're familiar with Discord or not. So Discord is just like a social media platform, and so we don't really associate much with sports anymore. I used to open up sports on a regular basis, but I just couldn't keep funding both habits.
I get it. I trust me, I get it. That's why I was telling him this morning. Hey, look, like, well, you got so much room and space, so you got to kind of like.
But this is my show listings of where I'm gonna be.
Okay.
And all of these shows are in the Metro DC area.
Gotcha.
So like the one that's not really close, this is gonna be the Royal Rangers. That's in Severn, Maryland. But I'll be in Fairfax on Sunday on the 3rd.
Okay.
There'll be a TCG.
Down to Richmond a lot too. Or?
I do for the Tidewater stuff.
Okay.
And so Tidewater has his own website. He'll do that.
I don't go up much. Like if I'm going to take them up there, my wife and I both like, at least for us, let's make sure it's like Ryan Zimmerman was there or somebody like, from a sports side, we get a picture or something.
Yeah.
Right now, just locally doing this. I've done one. There's one because my wife's from Hampton Roads. We'll go down, see family. So
yeah, it works out.
Yeah, breaking them in,
Yeah.
See anything, bud?
Shiny.
It's very. I'm gonna say particular. It's not the right word, but he's very into.
He knows what he wants.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Him and his buddies. They'll come over to the house. They have like a Pokemon board, and it's their thing. So,
cute. That's cool. That's cool.
Thank you for this. I appreciate that. I'll,
yeah. And if you ever have questions of like where we're at, like because I'll always post my shows like months in advance as far as possible.
Nice.
And then you can be like, okay, like this is where the show will be at. And I'll use the flyers for the most part as the poster or like the thumbnail for it.
Yeah.
And so you can be like, is there going to be sports there? Yes or no?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Awesome. No, cool. Sorry, I took my wife. My wife's not into like this or sports at all. And she's like, no. She laughs because I don't think she was punch nerds. Like, that's right. That's right. Proud of them.
My wife wasn't either, and she's the whole reason I started my YouTube channel. I'll show you where that landed me.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're fine, sir.
What was that? Gotta find it here too. Yeah, here we go.
This is her collection,
Wow.
and that's just her graded stuff.
So I do minor league baseball cards of like teams I follow, but my real thing is I'll show you. Just gotta find a video. This is what I collect. Now he's like I said, he's got now 2 binders.
Yeah.
Pokemon cards. Yeah, here you go. That's me. I do bobbleheads.
Oh wow.
So like that's all the Nats ones since the beginning.
Good Lord.
And I do hockey pucks.
Jesus. So you must really love Chantilly.
I actually have never done one of their shows.
Really?
I've seen it. I've just never done it because a lot of people. It's usually the football guys. I'm like, like a Ryan Zimmerman or like an Ian Desmond were to show up.
Totally know who that is.
My wife would be like, I'm in. I'm like, all right, cool, let's go do it. But like, we're not Redskins commander, whatever you call them. We're not. Never been into that. It's hockey or baseball. So now with him into this. We'll do this all day.
I don't mind. I ain't got shit else to do.
Thanks for coming down to Richmond. It's something for us to do on a Sunday.
Yeah. Most of the Tidewater stuff happens on Sunday, and usually kind of picks up like after church and stuff. And
also said, yeah, all right. You got anything you're eyeing, buddy? That one? Who wants that one? Marshall? So you're going to trade him for that? All right, well, pull that one out and we can trade it. There's nothing else you want? You sure?
You don't want any Charizards in there? No?
You sure? Okay. I'm going to Venmo you if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I gotta add money to it. I'll do that first.
No worries, sir. Let me get you a top loader.
No, you're good.
Much scary variant. It's not much scary. Stop being a child.
Just do this for me.
Boy, I am old. Good Lord, my body hurts.
I'm 40, man. I'm 40, so you're good. What did we go over? I guess it's not all man. All right, well, we're going to pay. Add money this week. Oops.
You're much scarier.
Should just got to you, Jonathan.
Appreciate you, sir. I got you from Mr. Andrew.
That's me.
I got you.
That's
Thank
me,
you so
man.
much.
Thanks for the card. Appreciate
Yes, sir.
it. What do you say, bud?
That was my pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
We'll see you guys in the future.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
So, that's good. I get that too. I get that too.
Oh boy. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Oh, we are When are we gonna squat again, Joey? We haven't worked out together in damn near a year. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. I'm not mega fat and just fat. I mean, okay, so how about we start next week? We'll do 0430 PT. My neck and back screaming, sorting all these cards. Oh, please. You're sitting there like, oh, yes. All of my riches. All of my booty. I think it's time for you to just join the trash family vending experience. Get your ass out the house. Tell your wife you need to get on YouTube with me and sell your butthole for money. I'm not promoting prostitution, by the way, YouTube, so please don't ban my video. Oh no, why would you be sorting that? That's just kindling for fire. What are we? How's it going, sir?
Hey there.
Bringing the binders out. Found a store in York that will buy all your One Piece book. What are they paying? Like $1 1,000? Makes sense that you don't have to ship it. How's it going? What can we help you find today? Anything you're on the hunt for? Fair enough. $60% of value? Do they look up each card? Going on rip benders.
Looks like you got it under control, my man.
Try to. Hope your son's not getting too gypped off.
The expensive cards are.
I say is that it's a shame he didn't come to me. I'm the highest one here when it comes to value.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's not a shame. We're here. I'm with you. I'm right here with you.
Yeah.
I'm not going with you.
I normally. No, I'm John.
Brian Graham.
Yeah.
This is you?
Yeah, this is my YouTube channel.
Oh, yeah.
No, we live stream all of our shows and we do openings and.
He wants to make his own YouTube. He's brilliant. Yes. That's how the people are. And I feel like he's got enough knowledge to do it all. He can edit. I don't know how to edit. You know, I'm a musician.
Yeah.
And so I have all kinds of music videos that I put music. I feel like he's going to be better at it. But you know, it is what it is. You got to practice music and you got to practice one or the other.
Yeah. Well, fortunately for me, I had a guy that I paid to edit my videos, and I gave him content, and I was waiting for I gave him content to edit to make a video for. I gave that to him in March. Still haven't got that video. So I just went. I do it all myself.
You do?
Yeah, and like so I do my YouTube stuff and all that is like my side stuff. So my full time active duty military. So it's like my Thursdays and Fridays are prep for shows, make videos, edit videos, get ready for live stream. Like, yeah.
Job and then do this all really all for himself.
I just feel like especially in this community, there's a lot of people that take advantage. Yeah.
And at the
And
same time, it's 50-50. There's you and then there's them, right?
the sad so again, there's not out of respect for the individuals, I won't name them, but there was a group of people here that were bragging about,
I see that.
and I'm like, yeah, I'm sitting there. There's a gentleman that I'm working with where if we could get what we want to, we'd be able to go to like Collecticon and undersell everybody at Collecticon for sealed products by $60 to $100 and still walk away like making money. And so, which I think would be like a massive experience. It'd be great because it's a lot of people.
I mean, no, I hear morality. Look, there's no morality in making art.
Yeah.
I hear you. This is the hardest part of it. I'm no good at this. I don't know how. I'm not vilifying or being mean. I'm not good at it.
Yeah.
Where's the bucket?
Hey, I'm not. This is Everett Grant.
John.
He's got his own YouTube channel. This man, his body language is everything with him. I trust this guy. So this is his card. I want you to check out his stuff, and I want you to check out his stuff before you make any other deals.
Okay. All right.
Appreciate you, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, 100%. I like your necklace.
Thank you. I got this off of Amazon.
Yeah. They're really cool.
I really like them. I just.
You like everything? Your dad said that you're really good at editing videos.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at it.
You like it?
Yeah. How much was the ancient?
So the Ancient Origins I have at 85 from the XY era. Yeah. Do you know how to look prices up?
Yeah. That's all I'm trying to do.
Here you go, baby. Do your thing.
Thanks. Have my wallet. What would you do for those? So,
Is this the...
that. I also have this. And a bucket full of binders.
So I'd be interested in the bucket full of binders. I don't really have much interest in sealed stuff like this, being honest with you. What are you interested in?
I love X and Y.
Okay, so I have the Roaring Skies and I have the Ancient Origins. I have the Roaring Skies at 80 and the Ancient Origins at 85. And I can show you where I got that price so we can be on the same page if you'd like.
No, I'll be fine. I just love it.
Well, yeah, but I also want you to see.
I don't have very much because I spent most of it.
No worries. We can definitely do a trade. Have you ever traded with a vendor before? Okay, so I normally trade at 80%. So if you have the binders, I can look through your stuff and we can come up with a trade if you'd like.
I was at the other vendor trying to get my binder and we got mixed up.
No worries.
So
Credit cards?
Yeah. I don't do normal. I do like Venmo and Cash App.
Okay.
so once I'm done, I've got a question.
Yes, sir.
I only got $10.
You kid?
But he might
Can you help me with one of the
Yes.
packs?
So let me see if Elaine's got some cash.
All right.
So here, let me, if you, just so you see. So Ancient Origins, right?
Yeah.
The pack,
Yeah.
AOR. So the lowest listing price right now is $82.
All right.
Right? So that's where I got my price from. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So once I'm done over at.
No worries, boss. He wants to finish up his deal at the.
So I got 10 on Venmo. I got that, and we'll see if he can pick something out from you for $30.
No worries.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I got you, boss. He wants the XY stuff. I have no issues trading with him. I'll take the time. I'll go look through everything. I showed him
that stuff. He likes that stuff.
So this right here. So this is older stuff. Are you familiar with TCG Player?
Yeah.
Okay, let me show you. So on TCG Player, like standardizes all of the pricing for all the trading cards,
cool.
right? So
Now. I know.
So whenever you like when you look at Ancient Origins, right, and you look at market price is 61, but when I click on it, if you look at the recent available, it's 82 from an unregistered seller. So I'm matching 85 from a registered seller.
Wow, that's amazing.
Right.
Good boy.
So that's where I showed him. I said, is that I'm basing that price off of what that is, and the same thing for that. So if you're ever at a table and you're like, where are you getting these prices from? Right. TCG Player.
Okay.
And it's an app on your phone. You can download it, and so this way you can double check like, are your prices legit?
Right. And plus, the hard part is magnifying glass. You got to make sure the shit's not damaged or whatever. But everything looks legit.
Yeah. But
and your cases are nice too. I've never even seen that stuff.
It's just poster displays. I used to have the black cases, and people kept putting their stuff on them, so it sunk the case edge in.
Wow.
And I just got annoyed with it, and I said, screw it. I was on Amazon, and I actually got these. I went to buy them, and it was like, do you want to apply for an Amazon credit card? If you get accepted, you get a $250 gift card for free. And I was like, so I just apply. If I get it, I get a free $250 credit to pay for these, and I get $50.
That's crazy.
And my wife was like, I guess. Applied, got it, and I got these for free.
That's crazy.
My buddy just left about an hour ago. Yeah, no, he just left about an hour ago. So
Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
I'm asking you that.
But yeah, and if your son ever has like raw product that he's looking up, you can always check like recent sales based off conditioning of the card and like where they go for conditioning.
Right.
So according to TCG Player, near mint's conditioning is that a card doesn't have more than 3 discrepancies on it.
Wow.
Discrepancies being nicks, slight scratches, anything like that. Any crease is automatically considered damaged.
Right.
No matter what. So if there's a crease through the card.
Right.
Burning down the house. Okay, well, tell your daughter that she has nice shoes, and I'm mad at her for that. Yeah, boss.
Yeah, figured this one might be a little bit busier. But
Yeah. Did you reach out to Mike about Tidewater?
No.
So, are you familiar with what Tidewater is?
I've heard of it, like the group that puts on.
Yeah, so if you go to their website, this is what it looks like right here.
Yeah.
Tidewater Cards and Collectibles.
Yep.
It'll have all of their shows. And so they normally open up about 2 to 3 weeks prior, and you can just text them directly.
Yeah, because I got this one. I reached out to them on like Friday for this one.
Yeah.
I barely got in.
Yeah.
I didn't even get in. I actually had to wait for a cancel. So Mike.
Yeah.
Reach out to Mike.
Yeah, his number's on the website.
Usually busier than this. You usually see better turnout, or.
It just depends on the day. Like there was a show that I got into, and it's still my busiest show to date. I probably did in that show like 7K, and I was literally in a corner. And when I mean like literally in a corner, I mean like wall, me, table, corner, and I'm just.
Yeah, you're literally getting like the turnaround spot.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't get killed, but yeah, appreciate the info.
Oh
dude.
wow.
Good
Yeah.
luck today.
Thank you so much, sir.
I like this. I like these guys.
Yeah.
You know, they seem legit. Any thoughts on that?
Yeah, no, I was just talking to him.
They seem okay to you? You hear me?
Yes, sir.
They seem okay to you?
That one is okay. The one next to him is not.
To the left or the right?
To the left.
Okay, so the tall guy to the right of the right. I see.
Yeah, so not either of them two. There's a gentleman and his wife that work that table. He's the gentleman behind you in the hat and the sunglasses. If you turn around at the table, yeah, not him. Yeah. So
I'm excited that you got a fucking YouTube thing, because you're legit. Good for you. See?
Yeah.
You know, you want to show your kids people that represent themselves in a good way. I like that.
It took a long time for me to if I'm being 100% honest, to find who I was. So it took my wife beating me with a stick, I think, almost.
Taking a beating from the old ladies. Hard on your mom.
So my wife's the reason I started this.
Oh, good.
So I was stationed in North Carolina, and I'm taking out the trash, and she put on a note. She was like, "Don't forget to take out the trash." And then there was like a space, pumpkin. And I thought because I had red hair, she was calling me a trash pumpkin. And I was like, that's really offensive. So I got really upset with her, and I was like, well, why did you call me this? And she was like, I wasn't. I told you this. And that night, I was talking to her about Disney because she's really big into Disney. And I said, are you like interested in Disney trading cards? And she's like, Disney has a trading card game? So what I didn't know when I agreed to her getting packs was that the packs were $12 a piece. So I went to the store. I knew the owner, and I was like, Tommy, why are these $12 a piece? But you're selling a box of 24 for $180. He was like, it's what I'm supposed to do. Yes, sir.
White power, Jesus Christ.
I was like, I just bought the box. And then she opened up $400, and I was like, well, I guess this is what we're doing.
That's
how it started.
So
yes, sir.
I'm trying to make my own YouTube channel.
That's what I heard.
And I've got all my stuff set up.
Okay.
But I need packs to open up. You know.
You need packs to open up. Okay.
So, yeah, and I'm starting.
So check these packs out. He was telling me these are old school packs.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that, right, Evan?
Yeah. I don't want to give away all my.
That's
I
fair.
gave him $20, and I'm gonna give him another 10. Okay, so you're starting with 30. Okay.
Okay.
Is that fair? And if he sees something interesting in there, then he might.
Which binder do you want me to look at first? What's your like? I'm okay parting ways with binder.
So these are good, and this is good.
Okay, these two are good.
I think
Those two are pretty good.
Okay. Did you collect all of these?
Yeah.
Been opening a lot, huh?
I collect.
What's that?
It's been opening a lot.
No shit. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I really like this Dragonite back here because it's GameStop.
The GameStop promo?
Yeah.
I didn't even know they came out with a GameStop exclusive Dragonite.
I'm feeling lucky today.
I'm feeling lucky today.
I'll just add that.
So what were we... First, I'd like to establish what we're trying to trade into before we get to somewhere else, right?
Whatever you want.
Okay, so, well, for you, it's not what I want, right? So you're...
I really like that ancient.
Okay, the Ancient Origins. Okay.
Ancient Origins or the
The Roaring Skies. So there's a $5 difference between the two. So if you had to choose one, what would you choose?
The ancient.
Okay, and do you want to pay 85?
Well, I don't really have.
No, you're not paying. When I mean pay, right? Everything has a value, right? So I showed you what market was, and market's at 85. I showed your dad the same thing. So in your mind, knowing what market is, knowing that I'm asking market, do you want to pay market, or do you want to maybe offer me something lower like 80 to maybe walk away with a little bit of a deal in your favor, so this way you have to trade / put less into it?
He's helping you negotiate.
Honestly, I'll do whatever. I'll do whatever it takes to get that.
I taught him.
So whenever you see a price, you always want to ask the person, what's the best you can do, right? So everybody always has a price that when they walk up to a table, if they hear a magic number, they're okay getting that magic number. Okay. So when you walk up to the table and you see an Ancient Origins pack, is your magic number $80? Yes or no?
I would start with 65, right?
So you could start with 65, and then I would say, well, I think 65 is a bit low, especially because the market is going up for X, Y. I don't think I could do 65, but since we are trading, I would be okay trading at $80. And then what that would look like is you have the cash that you put forward, and then that would reduce the amount of trade value you need to. Does that make sense?
That you need to obtain.
Correct. So do you want to trade at 80? Do you want to do $80 for the Ancient Origins pack? Was that your offer? Okay, I accept that offer. So what that means, right, is that if we have the cash, right? So
I don't have $80.
No, he's saying cash is part of it, and then trade is the other.
Yeah, so it's a two-part, right? So what we need is one, two, three.
Scan you.
Oh, yes, sir. Yep. All right, so let's see how much cash we have, and then I can tell you exactly how much market you need to get to in order to get the pack. Does that make sense? Okay, so we have 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2. So we have 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 35, 37. 37. And your dad's doing 47. And we agreed on 80. So you would need a market value. You need a market value of $40. Yep.
I have a $40 card, but I don't really want
Then the number one thing you never want to do is give away a card that you don't want to give away. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So don't even bring it out. I promise you that I will find something to get you to where you need to be. Okay.
I think these are the most valuable cards, but I could do that.
The way I normally do business is I'm gonna look up cards knowing that we have a market value of where we have to go to. I will tell you what the market value is for each of the cards that I pull out, so we can add it up together and get to that portion. So I'll look up the GameStop Dragonite. Is that okay? Okay. So let's see what that's at first. Awesome.
So all of these are fine. I'm willing to give away anything of these, but there's some cards in here that I don't really want to give away.
Then don't. I'm never gonna ask you for something that you don't. I don't want you to regret doing a trade because because then you'll regret it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you see what I'm talking about. This man is amazing.
So this is me being 100% honest with you. Come here, let me show you something. So when I look at a card, I'm going to look at the conditioning of the card. With promos, people usually want to grade them, right? And so what I'm looking at is, you see how there's that little nick there, right? And this card would be light play. That's not a bad thing. But when the condition isn't in your mint, I can't offer you as much because people don't want it. So, and when you look at the market value, the market price is actually not $3; it's almost $7 in a near mint card. Does that make sense? So always double check your prices when you're at a table to make sure that you get fair value for your stuff. So we'll put this back for now. And if we need to come back to it,
It's conditioned $3.
we'll find out. We'll click on light play. So light play, there is one listing and it is $5. So I would say that $5 would be the market value for that card as a light play. So we'll keep that in mind and we'll look through.
I really like this card behind me.
That is a very nice card. Did you want to? This might be worth like a couple dollars.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's a price on it.
Okay.
And honestly, I'm willing to give it away.
We're not giving anything away. We're trading. There's a difference.
Trading it.
Yep. Always remember words have meaning, and when somebody hears "give it away," then they're gonna think that you just want it to go away.
Sorry.
No, you're good. This is just you learning. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. All right. There's two nicks, but that's fine. We'll see what this is worth. We'll just try to make this as easy as possible. I don't want to take up your guys' whole afternoon.
It's fine.
I can't
Whatever
spell.
Can't wait to check his YouTube channel. We're going to subscribe.
Appreciate it.
Interesting.
All right, so I would say when you look at this, you have 1474, and you see that trend line where it's like kind of going down right now.
Yeah.
So, I would say that a fair price would be a 15, and I say that with when the market's going down, the price of the card is going to go down. So that percentage is what allows me to play in that. Yeah. So we'll do 15 for that.
So that would be.
You're close. You're getting there. You're chipping away.
If there's anything you guys want me to take out, let me know. Is there anything you're looking for in particular?
I'm looking for cards from the Astral Radiance set. And then my brother.
Like the gallery set? Or,
Yeah.
Like, is there a specific card from the set off the top of your head?
Not off the top of my head.
Okay.
Still need quite a
Still put
Give this one back to you real quick. See, we might have to come back to the Dragonite, but we'll.
That card does have that does have some pretty good hits.
Oh, the binder?
Yeah. That's not they don't really have very good hits.
That's okay. No worries on that.
Yeah, the one table.
That's crazy. Wasting all my. This is just what I need. I'm just looking for any big cards that are like the superior, so it makes it easier, and there's less cards that you have to take out. That's all I'm doing.
I have big cards, but I can't find them.
No worries.
$4 card right there that I don't really like it, but I mean, it's pretty cool.
Yep. So this is what I'm in the top corner right there. You see that conditioning? So it's not that it's not good. It's just I would have to outsource it to a different platform, and I end up having to pay taxes and fees on the stuff. You have a lot of good cards, though. I was literally betting half.
Really? That's $9 Dragonite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's a pretty good card.
It's got a lot of love on it though. It's all right.
More like
It's all good, bro. Like I said, we're just going through it. How's the Garbodor? Is the Garbodor good?
Yeah, I think so. I haven't looked at these cards in a while.
No, that's my channel's mascot, so I think I'm obligated to buy it off of you.
Yeah. That would be a really cool mascot.
Alright, so let's see if we're accurate at $1.
My mascot is gonna be Blastoise. It already is.
Blastoise?
Yeah, that's the picture of my account.
So this is not $1, it's $1.50, okay?
It's $1.50.
Yep. So this is where we're at market for these two cards so far, okay?
Right there, that card. I'm waiting for it.
Inside. It's a pretty card. It's just the surface is good. It's the back. You see all the back?
I'm fine with taking out as many cards as you guys need.
Oh, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
This is the first. It's the first preview.
Yeah.
Love you. You can't take me. You all right? Your stomach hurts? Real slow. All right, let's see where this is at real quick. Koidon, what is that? 1-4? Or 7-4? 0-1-4. Yes, sir. Yeah. I stopped doing sports a long time ago.
I'm trying to create 3 rows of shiny Greninjas. I have
Alright.
The dent I made. I only need one more shiny Greninja. And I'm done.
Oh,
I've
yeah?
got really cool Greninja. I've got this Greninja right here.
That's a good Greninja.
Yeah, I know. And I've also got this Greninja.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
I really like that guy too. Amazing.
Sorry.
That's fine.
There we go.
I don't remember pulling that card. Is it in bad condition?
No.
Okay.
No, it's very.
About $20 plus tax. We would only need 10 more dollars.
That is correct, sir. All right, so this one is actually at $11.
11?
That's $11. Yep. So we are at for these right now. We're at 32. We just need $8 more. Yes, sir. I'm sorry, I missed that on the first round.
It's fine. $8 more.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
like I said, we'll get there. I have no. We'll look up the Crobat V next, okay?
We only need Can you guess what my favorite Pokemon is?
Is it Blastoise?
Nuh-uh.
What is it?
My favorite Pokemon is Wooper.
Hoopa.
Wooper.
So that was $2.
Oh, alright. Well, I would need $6 more.
That's all. Yep.
You can use, there's other methods.
$5. $5. $5. Only $1 You guys. One more dollar. One more dollar.
So are you okay with getting rid of all this?
I'm fine.
Good, good. Good, I like that.
That card I think is pretty cool too.
The amazing rares. You know, there's only 9 different amazing rares in the card game.
But I'm willing to give it away.
So I think the Vettel is one of the least expensive ones. That's why I wasn't too interested in it.
Vettel?
Yep, that's how you say the name.
Is that the Vettel?
Yes.
Well, all we need is $1 more.
Yes. But I want to say it's like 20 cents. Yeah, that's why I wasn't. Product type cards.
Nice to meet you. Thanks again.
Have a great day, sir. It's from his.
Okay, I didn't want.
That's cool. He's giving away a. Could give away a card to another little kid. That's awesome. Have a great day, sir. You looked at the Houndour.
I've got a question.
Yes, sir.
I've got an idea. What if I put away this and this, and then you took the Houndour? Because I mean, it's not mint, but it's.
How about I put those back? So we said that because that was $2, right?
Yeah.
And then you gave us an extra 5, right? So you want to do? I'll put these 2 back, and we'll do the Dragonite and call it square. Is that you want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. So that it'll be done then?
Mhm.
Oh.
Yep. I'll put this away. And
Hey, look at you. You're just a little bit of everything today. Good for you.
all right. So let me grab the Dragonite real quick.
We're getting it. We're getting it.
I got it. What are you getting? Very cool.
Okay. Right, sir. If you just want to send that to me.
Yep.
May I make a recommendation for you for this? I think this would make a great YouTube video for your channel. And if you can get a really good, clean angle to watch you open the cards.
Yeah, that's what I would. So
My man, I love that.
I got certain types of
Okay.
and well, I got,
Yeah.
I don't know if I brought it on. Did I? You have his business card.
this.
Okay.
And my dad got this
Very nice.
for my brother.
Okay.
But you think I could use it?
You can ask him.
So whenever you're on YouTube, you always want to remember to use your channel and maximize your development, but don't rush opening products. That is one of the biggest mistakes that I made when I started my channel. I bought so much stuff and I try to open as much product as I can. And something that was told to me is as you build a community, your community isn't going to be there because you open product. Your community is going to be there because they want to be with you.
That's right.
And so
well,
you don't.
I feel like Ancient Origins and this is a really good start.
What he's saying is-
especially since how tiny it is and just.
He's saying take your time, be yourself, and it's not about all about the product. It's about you interacting with the people.
I think that if you wanted to talk about this as a video, and then for your 1 month YouTube anniversary, like of your channel being around,
Great idea.
you can use this as like your opening and talking
Or
about.
we could do like a challenge where if we get like 100, 200 subscribers, we open it.
That's
You
a
could
great idea.
you could do that as well.
That's a great.
Right, and so just keep in mind that if people would want to be there for your entertainment value, right, and you're not a rip and shipper, you're not one of these people that's just looking to make money off of people buying stuff from your content.
No, I just like I like opening them and just keeping people entertained.
Right. Don't rush. Have patience.
I think you're amazing.
Yes, sir.
I just want to make sure if he's got one, I got one too.
Yes, sir.
One question, one specific question.
Sure.
I'm gonna get a case for the background of my video.
Sure.
House.
Sure.
So, what, it's like a case for 3 Pokemon cards. What should I put in there?
So for your backdrop,
Because these are my cards that I really like.
so if I had to choose,
I really want to do, so what I really want to do is I want to do the Gengar,
okay,
this guy right
the
here,
Greninja, yep.
and the,
You want to see what my backdrop looks like?
Yes.
Let me see if I have it in my camera. Looking, I have a recent picture, and that is the real question. Oh, that's a show. All right, I'm just going to show you a video. So this is.
yeah, so
this is what my backdrop looks like. Okay.
that's what your backdrop.
Yeah. So this is what my backdrop looks like. So I have graded cards in the back here, and then when I stream other things, I'll level my camera up, and you can see all of my displays. So what I would suggest is if you wanted to do a backdrop instead of just doing the cards raw, do you have some of those magnetized loaders, card holders?
Actually, I have I'm getting a graded card. Like I graded one.
Okay.
It's a black Kiram, and I'm hoping a 10.
Do you guys live in the area?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we're in Farmville, Virginia.
Is that north or south of here?
It's southeast.
Southeast.
Southwest.
Okay.
Southwest. An hour.
Okay.
Southwest.
I should be up here at some point in the future, whether it be in the next couple weeks or a month or so. If he's got a graded card, I have holders at home made for cards. I'll bring him one for free. And I'll bring some magnetized cases that he can insert in there in the meantime. And you can use that as your backdrop if you'd like.
Listen, we're gonna see what you're doing and
I also I'm thinking of sorry. So I'm thinking about doing this dude and the other ones I said.
So I think the Radiant Greninja would be pretty cool. The Gengar would be really sick, and the other Greninja would be a cool card. Is this the expensive card you were talking about?
Would it be expensive?
The Leafy Camo Punch? I think so. I can't remember. The prices fluctuate so much on the secret rares.
Yeah. On the what?
The secret hype the
secret
rarity of the card is what it is. Nope, it is not. I lied.
I was just trying to make sure because I looked it up before and it wasn't that much.
Yeah, I get it confused. But I think you have a good platform and that you'll be successful. Just stay true and just don't rush what you want to do. And product is good to open, but within means. And you have a nice collection, so just keep going. Have patience; it'll grow.
Patience, grasshopper. That's what my big brother told me.
So it's just today I can bring my extra cards. I have this. So I keep all my expensive cards in some of my expensive cards, most of them in a box, but my dad couldn't find it.
That's fine.
I had this, and I also had a very, very old card that was $10. I also had that Drowsy illustration.
Okay.
From Scarlet.
Violet base set. Okay.
Real good, real nice card.
It is.
When's your next show? Do you know that you're gonna be here again?
Or? So I will be.
And you're in North Carolina.
No, I'm in Clinton, Maryland.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So his auntie is in Maryland. What part of Maryland? Brunswick. Oh, no.
It's Baltimore.
Baltimore. So I'll be in Baltimore on the 14th of September. My whole show list is on my Discord under live shows.
Okay.
And I usually use the thumbnails. Well, one, I think that your parents would have to be okay with you coming to a card show with a grown-ass man.
Well, no, I mean, we would bring him and just hang out, and if he gets a hello or
if you truly were interested in that, the best way to do that would be at the Baltimore, Maryland trading card. So, and I say that because I will have a booth there, so I can have extra chairs and you guys can hang out.
That's great.
And so because I have 2 tables and I'll have space for you guys to hang out there.
His mom's sister lives in Maryland.
Okay.
She's military too. Her husband too. And they're sweethearts and they will facilitate anything. I won't be there. He will, and whoever he's with are good people.
You have my contact information, and so we live stream everything.
You just gave us a bunch of time and effort.
It's what we do.
I'm not leaving yet. That right there.
The gentleman that's right there with his wife, we're both right there.
I'll carry these. Yeah.
I'll be right here.
I was gonna get something.
Hello. How are you? Just okay.
Yeah.
Not amazing. Not great.
I could be doing a little.
Are we Pokemon or sports?
Mostly Pokemon.
Okay. What are we looking for today?
Like the Brazen Trainer Gallery from Silver Templates.
I want to tell you that I know exactly what you're talking about. You said the Braixen?
Yeah. I think it's the Trainer Gallery OV.
You're looking for this one.
Yeah.
If that was with me.
Probably in that.
Yeah, I have a bunch of different trainer gallery cards, so that's why I don't know if I have it. To be honest, it doesn't look familiar to me.
Yeah.
But if it would be anywhere, it would be in here. All of my the basic gallery cards are in that one.
And also just a lot of any damage stuff. If you have any like, not a lot of people have like black and white era stuff.
Specifically black and white era heavier played.
Black and white, diamond and pearl, X and Y.
I have a Pop Series 4. Are you interested in that?
I'm not sure what that.
So it's the Pikachu.
Right.
I don't know, like, where is that in regards to your conditioning? Like, you want something with a lot more love on it? I'm just using that as a frame of reference for the conditioning. Okay.
Not a lot of people have a lot of heavily played stuff.
From that era, I don't. If I did, I may have put it in the binder, but I don't think that there's nothing that like sticks out that comes to mind.
I'm
Whale,
just
whale.
from a
Yeah, Vito.
from a oh.
It's okay.
Are you trying to get like
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh, I had it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at me go.
Yeah.
Let me get a top loader for you. Yeah. Of that one card you said?
Yeah.
I'll look through. I have some stuff that didn't make it out. Let me look through, see if I have any more.
Yeah. Japanese Vaporeon, the Prismatic Evolutions, Japanese Vaporeon, SIO.
No, I have the Sylveon and the Flareon. Those are the two that I have. Is the Sylveon and the Flareon. I haven't seen a lot of the Terrestrial Festival Japanese come across.
Yeah.
That's a Ditto. That's a Snorlax. Paris, Zapdos. Nope, that is the only one that I have that is out.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
You have Cash Venmo.
I got Venmo. Yeah.
Okay, that works. Oh, shenanigans! Yeah, don't gamble.
I don't buy packs.
Don't gamble. As somebody that opened 495 packs of Paldean Face, don't gamble.
Yeah, not about that anymore.
Definitely have a problem.
You know any of the vendors here, Callie?
I don't think I've met anyone here now.
But you met me. That counts.
Yeah.
Counts for something. For the most part, in the Metro DC area, are you familiar with like Tidewater shows?
Yeah.
So I'll be vending with him for the most part moving forward in this area. I will not be at his short pump show because I already have a booked show in Hagerstown.
Yeah.
But I'll be there. This is my YouTube channel. My Discord, we live stream all of our shows.
Yeah.
So if you're looking specifically for like, I want vintage played cards with a lot of love, not stupid expensive, but just from like certain eras. Just if you could just reach out to me on Discord and be like, hey, this is what I'm looking for. When I'm at shows and people come up, and it'll just be like, hey, like I want all of this stuff, and then I'll buy it accordingly to those prices. It's just when I see those cards, there's not a big market for them.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna
see them a lot.
Yeah, but if I have people that are like, hey, I want this, then I'll get it for them.
Yeah.
So
thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Have a
I'm
nice
John,
day.
by the way. Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you too.
Have a great day. I did get the GameStop promo. I did pick that up. That was the only pickups that we had today. All right, so we got the Ancient Origins pack yesterday, and we are out of it today. Now we just have the Roaring Skies and the Cosmic Eclipse. Not bad.
Damn, I think it's somewhere around here, but yeah, they're.
He left it.
No, it's for your son, for his backdrop. Gotcha.
Those boxes right there.
Yes, ma'am. Shine under the moon. The sweetest devotion that everybody's packing up. I don't want to pack up, but ain't really anybody else coming in. Even the promoter walked out. So I guess we'll just call it there, everybody. And we'll start getting everything packed up and bundled away. That kid was stupid. No, it's not the game. It's not the Game Boy. It's the. Oh yeah. I misunderstood. I guess we'll wait. I don't know. I'll wait. I'm gonna do another 15 minutes. We'll do another 15 minutes and then we'll clean up. Just so this way we. Yeah, that kid's awesome. I hope my son's that excited about Pokemon. I'm gonna wait 15 more minutes. Yes, ma'am.
My master. That's not it.
Yes, ma'am. You said buy one get one though, right?
Oh, I wish I could do that. I just click for the man.
70, 80, 90, 100.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. I had it separated for when you came around. I do it for Mike too, just so I don't get the shipment confused. And I'm like, oh. Do you guys normally have more traction come through?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
This
Okay.
is I think Leprechaun and all that.
Okay.
That was it.
Okay.
But yeah, we're going. The only thing I would say that it usually dies down like around like 2:00, but like from
Okay.
like 10 to 2, it's like
Slammed.
always coming. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you said the
We
next.
took a chance doing it today, so.
Yeah. When's the next one you guys are doing?
August 31st.
And then is it like at the end of each month?
No, but I can send you some dates of the next ones we come up. We don't post them until about a month before, just because some people kind of put them on.
If you could just send me an email with them or like via text message, so I can
Wait.
and it's this way I can see like and make sure I don't double book shows because I'd like to come back.
Okay.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. What's up, boss?
Hey,
What you looking to sell? I'm always buying. Good.
Some like nothing too really expensive, but it's just like the stuff I had in my box that I just found, so I'm just trying to sell some of it.
Fair enough.
Or all of it.
So promo.
Thank you.
Have a great day, boss man.
You remind me of my uncle.
I don't know. Fat and decrepit. I mean,
It's funny because I see my uncle all the time. He's like, "Oh, I'm so fat."
So
yes, sir.
I had the Leafeon CGC rated 9, and I did those trade things where you trade that card for another card, and then you keep doing it, trading it.
Mm-hmm. You did a
And
trade
look
up
what
challenge.
I got. I got this, the golden request, and the triple trade. And I also got a sticker.
Yeah, sticker.
Yeah.
That Rayquaza's pretty clean too.
Yeah.
That's a good job. High five, bro. Good job, man. Yes, sir. It was great meeting you.
You too.
Ah, yes, sir. The Heart Gold Soul Silver promo is just in a little bit too rough a shape for what I'm looking for, personally.
Damage.
Um,
It's like floating right there is like 200. I don't know.
that was Sword and Shield, right? Well, nothing really like pops out at me, man. I appreciate your time.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. All right, we're gonna call it there, y'all. Everybody's starting to pack up, so we're just gonna follow suit. Everybody's breaking down, but all right. Hope everybody had a fantastic time. Thank you so much for tuning in to Trashpumpkin Trading Cards. We'll be live tomorrow, opening up some products. Stay tuned for that thumbnail, and yeah, doses, y'all.